Excuse me, sir. I hope I won't be a distraction to you. Not at all, boy.
Boobies.
Boobies? Oh my god! Thank you for the 8 months, Uni. I appreciate it. What a way to kick off the first day back is with boobies. Alright, it is time to stop that and put the actual game on so we can hear it from the actual game. Won't that be fun, gamers? Yeah, sorry that it's...
Excuse me, sir. I hope my
Me subbing to Jim.
won't be a distraction to you. Not at all, boy.
Thanks for the 4 months, Braden. I appreciate it. How is everyone today? How was everyone's pretty much week and a half break away from me? Did you guys have fun? Would you guys having a good time with me going booba? I don't have the cam on today because I just don't feel like having the camera on me. Like, I don't look like shit, but it's just my room's a mess because I haven't put my shit away. Missed you too. Oh, I missed you guys too. What's up, Apothecary? Long time no see. How you be? Haven't been sleeping well, so I've been bored at nights. I'm sorry, okay? If I wasn't 2 states away with shit internet, I would have streamed. I'm just waiting for video game. I can't believe this game and Kingdom Come Deliverance are on the same engine. They're both on a Cry engine. Time for aggressive humming. Because you guys apparently didn't get enough of it for the pre-stream. Oh, that's the female version for International Women's Day. That was just normal in the game, too. I'm cat jamming out. This theme song is so fucking good. Like, both versions. Like, someone even mashed up the male and female versions. It's so fucking good. Also, I'm hot dog shit at this game, by the way. Just prefacing that right now. Okay, I had a bucket truck during a tropical storm. It was sketchy to say the least. Oof, well, I'm glad you're okay, my boy. So, we can do quick play just to kind of get my bearings unless somebody would like to join. I could message Ren, but Ren is, I think, getting ready for our Pathfinder session, if I'm not mistaken. Because they are the DM. Let me see what time we're going. Why did I click on Jay's Discord? I meant the Pathfinder one. Yeah, so it is going to be 10 my time. Okay, cool. Good to know. Whenever I played this game with my buddies, they ignited their southern blood and got some mad laughs. Jesus Christ. So I'm going to do a shotgun. Shotgun! So it's crossplay between consoles? Oh, I wish it was crossplay with PC. Cat Jam. It's gotta be, if anything, you gotta do Cowboy Jam. I also hit while I was cutting trees, and I knew it was past. That was it when I cut a branch and it flew into my shoulder. Pushed off the bucket, and then the rain came. I had to stop. It's a capitalized every letter in Jam, Braden. It stopped when the bucket started filling an inch of water. Instead of my bucket was getting slippery. Oof. Well, again, I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, there's the Cowboy James. Here, since I don't have the cam on, I'll put a chat box up. Where is my chat box option? Jeezums. Gamer. There we go. How large is this thing? This thing's gonna go pretty high. Chad box. Chad box. It was kind of fun, but it was kind of spooky with the wind and all that. I bet. The dancing. We're dancing. We're doing it. We're gaming. We're dancing. Sorry, I'm just looking over at JFJ's Q&A page on his... What the dog doing? What the dog? What is the hound commencing in? What is the dog doing? And then no space. No space between those. You sat in trucks for 2 to 3 hours and rotated naps. Oof. Also, Uni, how was your stream earlier today? I saw you were streaming, but I couldn't catch it because I was at work. Rise up, dead man. Okay, Braden, I need to ask you, because you played this before. How the fuck do I switch between pistol and shotgun on this thing? That's how to mark. Rise up, damn soul. Okay, Q is to switch. I hear a gamer in the water. Maybe numbers? I don't want to press numbers. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, that's nothing I need to... That's nothing I need to worry about. Oh, well. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting you can penetrate shit. I just couldn't see him. Oh, how do you change ammo types? I would like to know, game. Like, it needs to tell you. Oh well, it's just gonna be a lot to get used to. I also need to lower my my graphics quality because I noticed some hiccups. Hi, Inari. How you be? Yeah, I know. I just died. I didn't fucking do anything. Cocoa Pops and Frosties. Get Frosties. Okay. Keybinds. Weapon mode X. Okay. That's good to know. Gotta go see pals. Alright, Braden. Have good night. Have a good day at work. We'll have to play some Hunt Showdown sometime. That's my favorite cereal, but I haven't had Cocoa Pops in forever. Go get some Cocoa Pops. Give VIPs to work on my stream. Nice! I'm glad. Hold on. I don't know. Pog, I might be a VIP. Casey Cochran. She's cocking her name. Went fishing with my girlfriend and she was using worms. I was using a jig and somehow I outfished her. Figure she would have got me because she was using live bait and I was using artificial. It just kind of matters the day. Sometimes fish can be just like, man, dude, I don't want like real shit. I want fake shit. Oh, that looks good. Oh, Winchester with a scope. Oh, baby. What is a choke bolt? It's probably just like a poison bolt. Oh, nope. No, that's a poison bolt. It's a fucking... Is it a smoke bolt or like... Dude. So many fucking weapons! Mosin the Gaunt. Oh. Martini Henry. I want the pump action shotgun. 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 Gun. Revolutionary pump action shotgun. The Spencer 1882. I can probably get it with a bayonet. I need to be level 36 though. The Winfield, yeah, it's a fucking it's lever action. Oh, dude, lever action. Let's fucking go, gamers. I have Cocoa Pops. Nice. The Cocos really do be popping and shit. You're feeding on minnows, so I threw a little minnow colored jig. Alright. What were you catching? Catfish or, bass? Snap, crackle, pop, but chocolate. I need to get over, like, the jitters of getting into a game like this. God, this is a big gun. It's like the super shotgun from Doom, but shittier. How do I up my average viewers? Honestly, when I started to get to like 11 to 15 average, I was posting a lot of stream clips on TikTok. And I was like kind of being more spastic and like slamming my hands on the desk because I knew what I could joke about when it came to Fallout 3. But when it comes to like Hunt Showdown and sometimes New Vegas even, or like DBD or with Far Cry, I have no fucking idea how to like what kind of jokes to make. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta let it come naturally. You can't really force it, and then you'll know the second you say something funny that yeah that's TikTok worthy.
Excuse me, sir.
And hey yo, howdy gamer.
Distraction to you.
Not at all, boy.
Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Hey, oh.
I might need to turn my shit down lower. Boy, how you be? What's up, Kibi? I be alright. Just playing some Hunt before Pathfinder. How was you? I'm doing good. How was you guys this week and a half away from me? Y'all have fun? Oh shit. Ooh, the sparks. I've heard good things about this. And it's a shotgun still. Hive bomb. Bees? Oh, fuck. That's my own dumbass fault. I thought that was a person. So much blow and exotic playing with ladies. Oh, God. Oh, this game is so fucking nerve-wracking. Oh, hey. I will take that. Oh, wait, it's not glowing. So we decided... What do we decide? Thomas, what's up? How you be? 3 PCs for fucking Christ. At some point, you gotta calm down, my guy. Also, sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm just, like, really focused. Oh, that's a grunt. Okay. fuck? I hate that the sights are off center. I'm fucking terrified to leave this building. Oh, shit. I forgot there was a time limit. God, I need a duo partner. This shit is nerve-wracking solo. Like, I wish I could change it to where the sights would actually, you know, go to the center of the fucking screen, because that shit's bothering me. That's another reason why, like, taking gunfights is not a fucking, like, I'm not confident in. And there's no way to change it. Debating on whether or not I have time either for another match of this, or... You know what? We'll do another match and we'll just cock dick ball and rush around. Actually, we probably don't have time, because Pathfinder starts in about 15 minutes. Also, I need to catch up on chat. Small sound, it's like a person. Yeah, it's nerve-wracking. 3 PCs, you need 5. One for streaming, one for... I don't get why you'd need one for chat. I should reinstall Hunt. 2 PCs, 3 monitors. 3 PCs, 3 monitors. Non-pull load. Oh, it's Handsome Collection for 18 bucks. Borderlands pre-sequel and all the DLC. I already own all the Borderlands. That's the funny part. So I don't see the point in buying I don't see the point in buying the Handsome Collection except for updated graphics. Multiple chats, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube may be nice. Understandable. But if you're streaming from that channel and you're an affiliate, you are not allowed to stream to any other platform that same content for 24 hours afterward. I said I do not have the 2 games. Oh, I didn't see that part. Fort of PC cases. Yeah, like, going into the roof, I, I fucking jumped when I got shot at. I wanted to shoot back, but I knew the person inside would have pushed me. I don't know, I've just got to get better at this. Like, I need to... I hate saying, have someone show me the ropes and shit, and then get me confident enough in gunfights to where I can play quick play effectively, but... I'm one of those people that's like, I fucking hate making any sort of noise. Like, in COD, I cannot play without Dead Silence or Ninja. I hate making noise in games. It bothers me so much. Unless it's versus AI, then I don't give a shit. Really wish load times were faster, though. Also, I need to change my bash key to mouse 4. Do I have time? Come here! Well, hello there. God damn it, it's above me. Actually, wait, Martini Henry would be better. Doing alright, Botcha. How about you? Whoa. Go up. Yes, I know I have been shot at. Fucking shoot! What are you doing? What the fuck? And where did the other guy go? Oh my god. Alright, let's get ready for Pathfinder. I'm actually fucking pissed that it's bang, click. It's like, just shoot the fucking gun! Shoot, pull it back, shoot, pull it back. Like, fuck, how hard is it? Alright. Time to get ready for Pathfinder. Kind of annoyed. 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 Just pull the hammer back. Do I really gotta do this again? Window capture. And then I shall fit that accordingly later, when we're all here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, display capture. What new item do I have in my inventory? Roots of Darkness. Wow, trading cards. Like we actually fucking care about those. Alright. Oh, shit. Popping my thumbs. Alright. And now I'm gonna grab a drink while we wait. Hums aggressively. Oh yeah, I gotta change all my shit. I'm about to punch my headphones. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know why this song is just a fucking bop for me. It's just so relaxing. I just sit here and I'm getting way too into this. I'm gonna turn this down and just have it play the entire time. This will be fun. Time to undeafen. They need to pull the hammer back faster. It's annoying. Alrighty. Yeah, like, I pull the trigger, and then he waits at least a solid 5 seconds to pull the hammer back, and I'm spamming left click. Kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. Yeah, that'd be best place.
together, and I go into this room and I murder a whole bunch of people, and then I start having like this clash between Agent 47's like, good, job complete. And my own mind of, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I just murdered these people. Oh my
Yes,
god,
the
what am I
ODST
gonna do?
soundtrack
What
is
am I gonna
fucking
do?
amazing.
What am I gonna? And then I woke up.
I'm sorry, I missed like a lot of that because a bug flew on my monitor and I crushed it with my thumb and had to grab something to clean it off.
Basically, I was both myself, but Hitman 47 in a computer game where I was the protagonist, but I also knew I was in a video game and having an emotional breakdown, and then I woke up.
TLDR,
Friends,
commits
a
murder in
secret
dream,
assassin.
has panic attack, wakes up.
Secret assassin, I see.
Is assassin with boom. That story.
All right. I'm here. Somewhat.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick.
Go put that water drink in your body.
You know what? It's gonna be a Pepsi.
Go put that beverage in your mouth hole.
Babies,
Yepis.
I'm gonna be a cheeseburger.
So, when we last left off, you all found this Gith Yankee at the Pit of Greatfall. In the Pit of Greatfall, you found this Gith Yankee who turned into a monster, fought you, and you eventually beat them. The Mind Flayer on this map more or less was going to attempt to rip a rift into reality to take the Gith Yankee. You all decided to save the Gith Yankee. You are now in a position where you got out of Greatfall, managed to escape with assistance from your floof, who is still with you, and you came to this fielded area where you
we're gonna have to deal
where
with
the
the shit in the
Gith Yankee in
background.
question performed a ritual to summon the Mind Flayer. You all jumped the Mind Flayer and managed to do a fair bit of damage, but the Mind Flayer teleported away. The Mind Flayer is still alive, now explicitly knows y'all are after it, and your Githyanki friend is now even more injured, having been stabbed in the chest. He is still alive, but he has been pretty seriously injured. That is where tonight's session begins. What are you all doing?
Waiting for our friends to get back because they went to go get drinks.
Oh yeah.
That's probably a good idea. Okay, that's fair. Really. I'm gonna go.
They're just
I'm gonna
standing
go-
there T-posing.
All right, T-posing.
I'm gonna drink some water now.
Gather around the Gith Yankee and T-pose, assert dominance.
Assert dominance until they're healed.
Start chanting at some random interval. Not in sync. No, it can't be in sync. It has to be at random intervals.
Everyone is
That's just
off sync by like 1 millisecond.
Exactly.
Just has to make this cacophonous sound, you know. There's.
It just gotta sound like complete utter garbage.
Okay, everybody, do not panic. My dad made pasta.
Oh, thank God. I was about to
Hell
panic.
yeah.
It's like you were all in like a constant state of distress because my dad wasn't making pasta.
All right,
Did
so
Dennis's
you
dad make
all-
pasta? Did he make pasta?
Oh God!
My God.
So you all now have the chance to check out with your Githyanki friend, possibly heal him if you want, and figure out what your next steps are.
I mean, I think we should potentially heal him. I mean, he
Yeah.
should die.
I mean,
Definitely heal him. I
True.
agree with that.
Let night and Ari
I
have
can give
sleep.
him one of my brownies.
special
Right.
That'll,
brownies.
that'll do 1d8 of healing. Do you want me to roll that?
You can roll that, yeah.
Where is?
That's not right.
What do you mean? That's not right.
He got one. I
God, he
one
got
health
some of the
back.
skunk weed. Jesus, and those brownies.
She made the wrong type of brownie.
Literally, I typed it in wrong. I didn't put a space between the R and the 1d8, and I think I just fucked myself over there.
She gave him the burnt brownie.
So
You accidentally
after
gave him
he
the one laced with
snaps out-
LSD.
After he snaps out of this position, he kind of like more or less eats this brownie, but he just kind of scoffs it down so he doesn't really get any of the healing benefits from it because he just eats it all up. And it definitely helps a little bit, but he's definitely still pretty hurting. Oh, would we lose? We lose.
We lost Surrey.
Sorry, what happened?
Alright, internet stuff.
Oh yeah, I need to pull up my character sheet. Oh yeah,
Okay,
I need to
there
make
she
a.
knows her Discord shout out. There she is. There's that girl. All right. So you feed him the brownie, but it doesn't really do as much as you were hoping it to. He kind of wakes up and he's like, I'm so sorry. I was hoping to have been more
Excuse me.
use in this situation, but it didn't seem like it could help that much. I'm very sorry.
I mean, saying hey, you don't have a leg. I mean, you're pretty useful.
You kept him
Thank you.
distracted.
Oh, but TV.
He kind of touches the hole in his chest and goes, I can see that.
Not going to. Oh.
You okay, Kiwi?
Oh, I just had something real bad go through my head. Oh. Proceed.
Well, he just kind of pulls his chest and just kind of like re-examines himself and gives you all some time to come up with a battle plan.
Well, considering I think a couple of us are low, we should try to have like a full rest, I'd say.
Oh yes, we
Yeah.
should definitely
Yes.
do that for skills.
Well,
and
the-
stuff.
Please.
Yeah, your options are you can have a short rest, which is going to be about 5 minutes. You can basically take as many short rests as you want. You're just going to be rolling your hit die over and over and over again. Or you can take a long rest, which is a
There we go. For
guaranteed
anyone who wants to
full
see
heal.
all the perspectives.
How
Kale and
close
Ren
are
are
we
not
to
streaming
Coral
though.
Forest?
I was about to say, are we in a safe area? First things first.
You don't know if you're in a safe area.
That's why I'm asking how close we are, because that's a safe area for sure.
Yeah, as far as you're aware, the floor forest is very safe. It's about a 45-minute, hour-long walk.
How long did you
I-
say a full rest was?
A full rest in Pathfinder is going to cost you about 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep.
So, I don't know about y'all, but I think we kind of should make our way there because it's safer.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
No argument here.
No argument.
Yeah, let's go there.
Like, we could potentially rest here for like 5 minutes for that like partial rest and then head out if y'all wanted to, but we definitely should do a full rest at the floral forest.
If y'all want to do a short rest, it's going to be 5 minutes of uninterrupted rest. It needs no reading, no researching, no cooking. It's just sleep.
Yep.
Power nap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's like you set your ye olde day Apple Watch to 5 minutes. You rest, you wake up, and then you have a rest.
What do you get from a short rest?
You get to roll your hit die once.
You hold a match in your hand while you take a nap, and when it burns your fingers, it's time to wake up.
Basically. But no, you would roll your hit die, which for you, Aifwin, would be, I believe your hit die is it's a D8 if I remember correctly. So you'd basically roll that and you'd heal that much.
Okay.
And you get to do that as many times as you rest 5 minutes. The difference being short rest, you get the 5 minutes, you get that one roll, and you can keep doing it however many times you want. Or you can do a long rest, which is instant full heal, no questions asked.
My thing is we're definitely not doing a long rest here. I just know a few of us are very injured and probably will want to at least roll the hit die once before heading to the floral forest, but that's up to the group.
Like,
I'd
let's
say
take.
it's smarter to do that. Yeah.
Let's take. I was gonna say we can do a quick. Take 5 minutes to take a breather for after dealing with this whole situation to let you guys kind of heal up and stuff like that. We go to the floor forest, take that long rest, so that we can get to full health.
I mean,
We don't know
technically,
what's-
if we just want to walk to the floral forest, I have.
Well, we don't know what's gonna happen between
No, I
here
know,
and
I
there.
know. Hold on. I have 4 brownie pots. How many of us are injured? I know I am.
I am injured.
I'm injured.
Yeah.
I think the only one who isn't injured.
No, I'm Gucci.
So technically, if we just want to head straight to the floral forest, we could eat on the way. The 4 of us.
I'll just carry the Githyanki on my shoulder, fireman style.
Hell yeah, do it, Jim.
I forgot I had enough of those for all of us. So that's an option. I just like weighing options before rushing,
Mm.
all my brain is.
It is
Rest
entirely
just
up. Yeah, it is entirely up to you.
I
need
the
a
rest
medic
take
bag.
The brownie pots.
How much do the brownie pots give you again for health?
It's 1d8, so it's exactly the same as my hit die.
Okay, it just depends on if it's a good battery brownie or a bad brownie.
It depends on what you roll, yeah.
I'm role playing right now is if like if you eat the brownie and it's a bad roll, you're like, I haven't eaten all day, and you just scarf it down. Whereas if it's a good brownie, you're like, yes, this would go well with a good Chianti. Yes, indeed.
With some good yak milk. Come on.
They're just gonna be having a
Dude,
bad
I
trip.
was gonna say, how many people have yak's milk right now? Nobody.
You don't know.
Anyone who does, it is very past expired because you don't have refrigeration.
Wait, you saying we don't have a magical portal that
just
we can
eats,
sink our
eats
stuff
a
into?
loaf of yak's milk.
It's just spicy version of it.
Would you like that spiced?
I don't want to hear the word spice ever again.
Wow, you had a good time with that.
No.
No, I don't remember a good.
I don't need to be puking my guts out again.
I don't remember having
It's
fun.
cleansing.
I don't
It was
think Ren
cleansing,
clarified
alright.
which end it spewed out of.
I would just go with both. Both.
Whichever way feels the best for you.
Alright, I think
All right.
Moving on.
I am
Let's-
down
let's-
to have a
let's-
brownie.
let's grab the brownies
Fine,
and
get a
then
brownie.
Okay.
and head to the floor for it.
So the 4 of us minus Jim can
And
do
Kiwi.
1d8 healing.
All right.
What-
So
Kiwi, do you have
what
full
I'm
health?
going to
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh, then 3
roll.
of us.
All right. I'm going to roll 3 rolls. I'm going to clarify who gets the first one. Kale, I'm rolling yours first. Okay.
Okay.
Initiative for brownies.
Kale, you heal 4 hit points.
Who gets
Who's-
first dibs?
Who else needed to be healed? Was it Zuri?
I need an Dennis.
My ass
Alright.
is afraid to should
Zuri, you heal 3. I hope I get a 2. And
Nope.
Dennis, you heal
Hey.
5.
Okay.
It's like
Oh,
go down, go down, go
15
down.
hit points. Hell yeah.
Dennis, you
Nice.
need that.
Alright.
15 out of 53.
Remember when you were saying you couldn't die?
And then I got hit for the exact amount of health that I. The thing is, I think the Mind Flayer did like their special move or some shit.
Yeah,
and it did
That's why
33 of my health, and I had 33 health. So I just went to 0, and my
I
dude
can
just went,
never die,
no,
proceeds to get
kips
knocked
up like a
unconscious.
WWE match and just fucking super kicks him. Just some stupid shit.
Get swanton bombed.
So, motherfuckers, y'all go ahead and make your way into the floral forest.
Hell yeah.
It looks the exact same as it always does. In that of, it's a very calm, serene, beautiful forest
What
with
am I, human?
growing amounts of flowers, of fauna, of all sorts of beautiful sights. Now, as you enter the floral forest, are you just entering, getting a little bit in, and taking some sleep, or are you going somewhere?
I think we need to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, some of y'all go in, break off some branches, set up a fire, you get it going. Now, are you all going the route of several short rests until you feel better, or do y'all need to take a full rest?
I need to have my spells back.
Yeah. I want to do a
We
full
should
rest.
probably full rest so the Githyanki can get its health back as well.
Might
Yeah.
as well.
Just
So I can saw out the hole in his chest.
Right.
Stitch a little smiley face to keep his spirits up.
Oh my god.
I got that thunderbolt.
Right. So, is anyone taking a guard position? Be aware that if you take a guard position, you're skipping out on however many hours of rest to do that guard watch.
I can't. I have to.
I think me and Kibi can be on guard.
We can swap if we need to, because I'm full health, so I can be on guard duty.
Okay. So, Jim and Kibi, y'all feel pretty well about your health. Kibi, you're a little dinged up, but you're like, I've been through the ringer once or twice, I'm chill. And you manage to just kind of, more or less, like, just get on over, sit down, and just chill. So, everyone else, you are asleep. You can't make any perception checks or do anything at the moment. Kibi and Jim, I need you to both make me a perception check.
I have a quick question while they're doing that. Are we
Yes.
able to put our spells and stuff on now?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't do that ahead of time.
Yes. All right. James, you hear some ruffling, but you're not too sure if that's just it's just the forest or if this is like someone's watching. Meanwhile, excuse me. You know that moment you're almost about to burp but it doesn't come out? I had that happen.
Yeah.
So, KB, you're looking around and you hear that ruffling, and you're used to being around forests, and that doesn't sound natural. It sounds like someone's sneaking around in the forest and watching you, which is very surprising considering the rules of this forest. What do you do?
Do I notice like leaves kicking, or is it just by sound?
At first, you just hear like ruffling. You look in a direction, you definitely see some movement in the forest itself.
Is it off the path?
Yes.
Do I know how far off the path?
You don't.
Damn it. Because I don't want to.
I have a question.
Yes.
How long is this into our full rest?
This is about, I'll say about 7.5 hours in.
So, do we get any benefits if we're woken up, or no?
At 7.5 hours, it depends. If they wake you up at that last half hour, then you'll get the benefits of the heal, but you wouldn't get the benefits of your spells back.
Okay.
But because you'd basically have taken like that many short rests. But if we come to the point of they decide to not inspect it and let you get your full 8 hours, then you'll basically be, you'll basically be just fine.
I will at least let I let James know, just so that he just to let him know that there's something odd going on in the forest.
Would it be nighttime or daytime when this happens?
It's just about to be morning. It's still pretty dark.
Basically near dawn, but not fully dawn.
No, it's like the sun is starting to come up, but it's still pretty dark.
It's like the crack it on like first light, but you can't quite see yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like when you look out your window after a night of playing video games and you're like, oh, the sun's out.
Oh, the sun. Oh, shit.
Or on the other spectrum,
Oh,
it's just like, oh shit, the sun's out.
Who is going to do what? Are you just letting Jim know right now?
Yeah, I'm letting Jim's character know and just tell him, hey, there's a sound over in this vicinity. So, and of course him now knowing the rules of the forest, it obviously saying how odd it is.
Is the Flora Forest known for like there being sounds to lure people off the path?
Make me a nature check.
Can I do that too?
Yeah, you can do that. Okay. With a 15, you'll know, you're like pretty sure it's not. Keep it 20, that's not a thing. That doesn't happen. There's no like, ooh, come and see what we get. That there's no recorded, rumored, or anything instance like that. Anytime in which you might have heard something like that, it was like, no, that doesn't happen.
Like a drunkard at a bar just spouting shit out his ass.
Yeah, and then everyone else is like, no, that doesn't happen. I've been through the forest this many times, and that's never occurred. You're full of shit.
Ah, God, I hate that I want to. I want to check this out now.
Wait, how many hit points do you have, Kibi?
Oh, I'm 24.
I could check it first just in case, since I have 39.
I do want to warn you. If your party members hear this and wake up, then everyone will be fully healed, but your spellcasters will not get their spells back.
Well, should we just wait until the 30 minutes are up and then check?
Is there?
Yeah, I'm confused. You told me that we could put our spells back.
Yes,
And now
but
you're
this is going to determine that. So just hold
That's
on.
if you sleep the full 8 hours. If you sleep
I
the
know,
7
but
and a half, then-
I specifically
So-
asked earlier if I could put my spells back in now, and you said
Yeah.
yes. And
Yes,
now you're
just-
saying
I understand. Just let them make their decision.
So, so that's if they wake up, correct?
If they wake up, they will be back to what they were before. Right now, you're set as if you have 8 hours. If you make the decision to come ahead and go, hey, I want to go investigate with my party up, then it'll be back to what it was before.
Yeah, that's.
I would wait out the 30
I'm
minutes.
I'm gonna play it safe.
Okay.
Wait a little bit. Just remember where the sound came from, or the direction at least, and wait for everybody to be up so that spellcasters can have their stuff back up.
Okay. So, you all wait for 30 minutes. You wait, and eventually everyone in their tents or everyone in their cots, whatever you have to sleep, wake up, you crack your back, you move your muscles around, you get all your armor and everything on. So it takes like 10 minutes or so. And you come out, and you see Jim and Kibi looking out into the forest, looking at something. You notice they're like looking specifically for or at something. How do you respond?
can I use my whispering lore to hear the forest talk to me?
Yes, you may. Go ahead. Okay. So you cast this. You target it outwards. And the floral forest speaks to you in dozens of different languages, dozens of different kinds of straightforward answers, and some that are a little bit more like a riddle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can either make me a +4 insight. You can make me a +4 knowledge skill type in the area you're in. You are typically in a forest, so if you wanted to go ahead and do that, you may.
Wait, so you're saying a knowledge nature check?
Mhm.
+4.
+4. Oh,
I literally have a +8 modifier to my knowledge nature. And my
Well,
Oof.
My
Big
Well,
oof.
you are very
Big
good at
oof.
focusing to your surroundings. And being what you are, you're used to forests. You're used to environment. You aren't, and you're very skilled at that. And you know that you're skilled at that. The floral forest is not like any other forest you've been in, though. And you get that sudden wealth of knowledge, that sudden wealth of information as it just pounds into you. And it's just like you're learning so much, but as you begin to digest the information, the next bit comes out. It's like a buffet where anytime you eat one thing on your plate, they suddenly shove another new plate in front of you.
That sounds terrible.
That
It is
sounds
terrible.
nauseating.
And that's what your mind is like, where you're like, whoa, 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 whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
Google. Volume 100%.
Well,
Okay, Google.
I blame it
Set
on
an
just
alarm
waking up.
for 9:30 a.m.
You're still a little drowsy. You haven't had your morning Redfall coffee yet. You're fine.
Exactly. Well, I'm of no help.
So we're full rest, right? So we're all good? Full health?
You're all full HP except Kibi and Jin.
Okay.
Kibi and Jin, both of you be aware that if there is another full rest again and you both are on Gone duty again, you'll need to make exhaustion rolls.
Mhm.
Is it cool if I stand up and join Kiwi and Jim?
Yeah, you all are back together.
Can
All right.
I always do this in the floral forest? Can I roll a perception? Just look.
Yes, you may. Roll me a perception.
I just so
Can we
funny. I
all?
just
Yeah.
Everyone who wants to can roll me a perception.
I want to roll it. I want to see something.
All right, Aifwin,
Oh!
James, damn. Okay, Aifwin and James, you definitely see some. You see some branches being shuffled around. You hear branches being crushed on. You see leaves in the wind, and you definitely can tell there's someone out there. And when I mean out there, I mean pretty far off the path. So Torvik, you absolutely see several figures in various kinds of wear. Some are wearing like armor with weapons on, some are just wearing like comfortable traveling gear, and you see maybe a horse or two as well, fairly deep in the forest. And for some reason, there's nothing that you can see that's happening to them.
So they don't look like dead or anything. They just look like figures.
They look like you see a couple humanoid shapes. You can't quite get like a perfect read on their structure or anything. You just know there's a couple definite people that aren't like from what you can tell, they're not stereotypically like demons or anything.
But like we know we're not supposed to stray off, and it's common knowledge not
Yes.
to do that. So maybe they're not of. I don't know. Like if they were out there and they were all the way off the path, like wouldn't something bad have happened by now?
That's how you understand it.
So maybe they're connected with the forest? I don't know. I can't say. Ah, that's so interesting. I'm so glad I got a high roll on that time.
What do y'all do?
Well, we can't go off the path. Well, first off, I'm gonna tell them all that I see this. That's huge.
Okay.
So we all have the common
God,
knowledge that
I'm
there's
wanting to go off
people
the
out there
path.
now. we can't go
I
off the
don't-
Make it
path.
off the
I
path.
don't think we should go off the path. I think we should maybe like continue forward on the path and see if they follow.
Can I call out to them?
You absolutely can if that's what you want to do.
What would I have to roll if I did that?
You just do it.
Hey! Hey! Over here!
Okay,
Work.
you do that, and these several figures all immediately turn around and look in your direction. And you see some of them smile as they wave very joyously and start to approach you.
Oh shit!
Huh.
I mean, they look
I'm just
they look
gonna
friendly.
be prepared. I'm just gonna.
Maybe hesitant, yeah.
I mean, they're off the path. That's the freaky thing about it.
Like, you
But
did
they're
you
coming
just hear
to the
yourself?
path.
A
They're,
little too joyous.
they're
Off the path.
they're off the path. They're coming towards the path, and they're smiling at us.
Yeah, ain't about that life.
I mean, well,
keep my
the
sword
thing is-
somewhat
So,
ready.
as you all are discussing this,
Yeah, I have a
the
sword ready.
group approaches you, and you see two elves who are dressed in like fairly like weathered armor, not like broken and like falling apart, but like definitely seen some use. They both have a sword of some type and a bow with an arrow quiver. And then you see a humanoid and you see a half orc. The half orc is dressed in this like mixture of like traveler and researcher kind of wear. They have a large backpack with a huge tome like just barely sitting out of it. And you see the humanoid figure looks very the tiefling figure looks very like all business. Like they just kind of approach you and they're kind of taking you all in, but they don't say anything to you yet. But the half-orc comes over and goes, "Oh, no! How are you all faring today on this beautiful morning?"
Can we take like a 5-minute break? I need to see if my mom's debit card is here.
Okay.
Alright.
I will be right back.
Okay.
We're just having a staring contest with them.
Just
Just stare him down.
it's
Just
like,
look
let's
down.
do a contest. Go.
It's like when you get into a conversation in Fallout and they're like, "Hi there," and you just say nothing, but they're just stuck in this conversation for you.
You try that like
It's like they can't break eye contact even if they want to.
And we're not talking Fallout 4 where like after 2 minutes they're like, "Hey, you good?" It's like Fallout 3 where they just stand there
Fallout
staring
3 where they
at
just
you.
staring at you.
No blinking or anything, no moving or anything.
Just like
Oh.
it pans to you, and then it pans to the other guy. And
Oh,
then it
by the
pans to
way-
you, and then it pans to the other guy.
Oh,
I watched that new Amazon movie, the one with Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
Tomorrow War.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
What,
What's the
Chris
next
Pratt
action
couldn't
hero
save it?
though?
Chris Pratt was like the worst part of it.
But Chris
They're
Pratt's
saying
so
it-
sexy.
That
But you-
movie was like the emotional equivalent of using a sandpaper sounding rod.
So you're saying that if it was somebody else than Chris Pratt, it probably would have been better.
It could have been Tommy Wiseau and he could have done a better job. It was horrible.
Tommy Wiseau.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh my
you gotta
god.
think of it this way though. It's not bad because of the actor. It's the way they were directed.
Yeah, true.
Well, it was
who
the
directed it?
script. Well, Chris Pratt didn't do a good job at all either.
Screenshotted.
No, I can't just get out of my head.
He
It's
probably was
And-
like, "I'm just
I mean,
getting a
was this-
fat check from Amazon. I don't give a shit about
It was
this."
a 200
Right.
million budget movie, so
Wait,
yeah, definitely.
What's the story about? was it a good
Basically,
story?
no, it was horrible. Basically, it was like it's an alien movie. It's a movie in which like it's our day, our modern day, and these people come in from the future, like however many years later, and these people teleport into the future, time travel in, and they're like, "Hey, in like X amount of years, we're all going to fucking die. So we need everyone to come and like fight with us in this war in the future." And they send
You
a
need
whole
everyone
bunch
to
of people who are like
come.
drafted in. And I'm like, okay, you could have a pretty interesting social commentary on like a required draft and all this stuff. That's a pretty interesting concept. But oh my god, there was like once they actually get to all the time traveling stuff, I'm like, this is so poorly written. The VFX are terrible. The action cinematography looks like a person who would just woke up from a 9,000-year-old coma was told they have 2 minutes to write out every action scene. Everything about it was bad. Was bad.
Now I gotta look at who the
Yeah,
crew
now-
was.
You guys
Now
want to
I'm
hear something really
now I'm
embarrassing?
gonna have to watch it just to see how bad
I'm
it
sorry,
is.
my 12-year-old brain laughed whenever you paused after everyone is going or needs to come or everyone whatever. Just cum
Wow!
joke.
Wow!
Cyberpunk music.
What's interesting? 'Cause
Why do you come?
In
What's
Night City,
interesting-
you
Oh my
can become.
So the director for this also Tomorrow War has also directed
Welcome.
Lego Movie and like a Lego Batman movie.
Come on, Lego
So-
Movie was top notch.
What?
Like that
So
was
it's-
great.
So that's kind of interesting to go from Tomorrow War from Lego Batman.
It's like, listen, we know you did Lego Movie. We're gonna make you do something even more mature.
I kind of want to
for me,
rewatch the
like-
Lego
Question
Movie.
for
Not gonna
y'all.
lie.
I mean, if you
Listen.
get into like the nitty gritty of it too, the action scenes were also really shitty because I don't know how many of us here are like gun familiar.
Cum
A
sounds
gun
like- yeah.
in the outside sounds way different when you fire it on the inside, right?
Yep.
These people are in like closed off tunnels, and they're full audioing assault rifles. And for some reason, the next scene isn't them being like, "Are you okay?" And everyone is like, "What? Huh?"
I mean, it does
I mean,
reverberate.
You would have borderline go deaf firing a gun inside of a tunnel because the sound would bounce, echo, and reverberate all over
Yeah.
the room.
Yup.
Yeah. I mean, have you ever been to an indoor shooting range? Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, no. If
I
you don't wear
have-
headphones, you.
Oh, they
it's-
made me. Like as I walked in, I was ready to walk in. Like no, and they handed me some
Oh yeah. No,
big ear protection.
because the reverberation on an indoor shooting range is the worst because it's just concrete wall. It's
Oh
the
my
same
God.
thing.
Like
It's
even
just-
from the outside of the range, when
Mm,
you're like doing
mm-mm.
all the paperwork, you can. It's still really loud.
You can hear it while you're doing
Oh,
the paperwork
yeah.
on the safe side.
You can even hear it from the outside when you get into the parking lot.
Can I
Oh,
just
yeah.
say right now, like I went to a shooting range with my friend Elsa and her boyfriend Brant when I was visiting in Washington,
Mhm.
and it was fun, but they make loading like guns. They make it look so easy in the movies. and
It's
it just-
not.
It's not. It's so hard. Like there's so much fucking
especially shotguns.
There's so much fucking
Shotgun-
resistance, and now I'm
shotguns are the
thinking,
worst.
how strong is John Wick's fingers? Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I don't
hi,
know.
Kale.
Loading
Welcome
Bash's
back.
Beretta was pretty.
Because
pretty
my
easy.
thumb was sore after
Yeah.
trying to load one magazine. That motherfucker has to load several, and more.
So since we're all back,
Yes, I want to apologize. I didn't want to have to deal with my mom calling me and giving me an anxiety attack because she's having
No.
an anxiety attack. So
You're good.
we're
all
good.
right.
Fine.
So these figures approach you. They go, hello there. How do you all do today?" The half orc talks to you.
Oh, it was half orc. Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Was that the half elf or the half orc? Or the...
No, there's two elves. They're just kind of standing there. They're just kind of like on duty guards. They're not mean to you. They're just not really talking to you. The tiefling is the furthest one in the back and is just kind of taking you all in.
Well, I'll be the first to say hello, or like, we're good. How are you doing?
Most excellent. What a beautiful morning in the Floral Forest, yes?
Indeed, it is. Indeed, it is. I have a question. What were you
Yes,
guys
of
doing-
course.
What were you guys doing off the path?
We are investigating and we are being adventurous.
Adventure's
Uh,
all right.
I just look
Okay.
over to Kibi. I look over to Kale. Okay.
Kind of thinking to myself, why were you watching us?
We were not
I'm
watching
I'm-
you.
No, I was thinking to
surprised you ain't
myself.
dead.
Okay.
I'm surprised. Well, I mean, we are on the edge of the floor of horror, so I can kind of see.
What are you guys investigating?
We are investigating all types of fauna, of flowers, of tree samples, and we are taking it all in so we can learn from this beautiful environment.
Learn anything
Well,
new?
Have you not heard the stories about the floral forest?
We all have, of course. I've been investigating. Pulls out this big tome that must weigh at least like 10 pounds, like at least. And like slides through the page and goes, I've read this 20 times in the past year.
20 times?
Yes.
Wait, what? Do I know what he pulled out?
Make me a knowledge nature check.
Can we all do it?
Yeah, everyone can.
Okay.
Probably not.
I
Ailton
don't
would
know
get it.
jack shit.
James, this is a book of torture implements.
It doesn't.
Of torture implements.
It doesn't involve gold. I'm not interested.
It could help you earn gold,
It
or you
would.
could sell it for gold. Aifwin and Laugh and Florins, you all recognize this as a book that specializes, and it's like a compilation of every book that has researched the floral forest, all jam-packed together. Which is why it's so big and so just dauntingly sized.
It's like a phone book on crack.
Yeah, it's a phone book on forest.
Hell yeah.
I looked on
I
forest.
love gold.
That's a good reference.
Out of curiosity, where do you guys hail from?
Well, these two I don't know where they hail from, he says, pointing to the guards. He turns over to the tiefling and kind of looks at her, and she just gives him this fucking glare. Like the kind of glare you give someone when you're about to melt their heart out with laser beams. And he goes, and I am from the Quill.
Okay, that explains everything now.
Well,
So
glad to
where
see
are you
another
guys
another
headed?
Quillian.
Yes, of course. Always good to see a fellow Quillian. How do you do, my friend? They come over and give you a big old hug.
I kind of just, shocked her a bit. Didn't expect them to hug me.
They give you
Kind
a
of.
big hug with the pat pat.
Social distance, social distance.
It's like,
And this very jolly half orc that's like probably twice your size just goes, always good to meet a fellow Quillian. We are a friendly bunch.
So So is this your? I'm just gotta be curious. Is this your first time being in the floral forest?
No, I have made many adventures into the floral forest.
Haven't you seen his
Like-
book?
Okay.
Like off the path? Several adventures off the path?
Oh, no. This is my first time out of the forest.
Then, okay. Did you not feel the presence?
Of course,
Or
it's such a warm embrace of a presence.
No, we mean like off the path.
How long have you been researching the floral forest?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let's see. It's this year. So that means 3, 5, 8, about 35 years now.
Excuse me.
Third!
damn.
Damn, you don't look a day over
Longer
30.
than I've been alive, and you don't. Oh, you're not supposed to go off the.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah, as
assuming
far
you're
as
not
you all
take-
aware, you know for a fact you are not supposed to go off the path. That's like one of the biggest rules.
Yeah, no,
And
no,
they were
What compelled you to go off the path in the first place?
why, to investigate, to learn more about this beautiful architecture, to learn more about all of these beautiful society.
But what
So-
about all the warnings? Weren't you skeptical?
Of course, I
Well,
was
he's got the
skeptical. That's
2
why I did it.
guards.
Why I did it? Yeah. All right.
like,
Um,
okay. He's like YOLO.
He is
Like
fucking
that.
around and has yet to find out.
I
So-
wouldn't believe-
So-
God, hoping
That-
for it.
so I'm assuming that's why you've brought the 2 bodyguards and the tiefling.
Why, yes, of course. It's always good to have assistance. You'll never know what kind of trouble you get into.
Huh.
Mhm.
So, have you learned anything conclusive? Have you been taking anything?
Oh, no. I would never take anything from the floral forest. But I have been
Okay.
taking notes.
Okay, so going through my mental checklist. This is why he's not dead yet.
So there's no sort of protection you guys have to go off the path?
I kind of look at each other and go, no, why would you need protection?
Just the rumors.
Yeah, just the.
Let me be clear, by the way. This is not the DM being like changing things on the fly. This is very odd. This is
Yeah,
very
no,
unusual.
that's why.
Yes, this is why I'm face palming.
This is why we're questioning everything right now. It's just like, wait a second, hold up.
Really wanna read this book.
You should be dead. It's like most people I know who, well, I used to know.
Have you drawn
Yeah,
any
you're just
pictures of the stuff
somebody
you
got
research, or just,
eaten by a floral forest.
Have you drawn any
E-
pictures of your
eaten-
research, or are you
what?
just writing text notes?
Yes, I have managed to see some of the inhabitants of the forest.
Can I see the pictures you drew?
Can I read the book?
I wanna
You
see the pretty
absolutely
pictures.
may. And he sits down and he reaches into his back pocket and he goes, fire, and throws out this piece of metal. And suddenly, this massive, warm, like big, hearty fire lights up in a fire pit. Several tents pop out of the ground. A big canvas tent with a huge cooking station just unloads itself and sets up a table with several very nice chairs. Bedrolls of this really elegant, like cloth. They have these really soft blankets and these warm pillows laid down on the ground. You smell this sweet embrace of a hearty, meaty meal and vegetables and all these cooked sensations and these automatronic like pieces of armor with arcanic runes activate and start to cook the meal like a as they stomp around doing daily camping tasks and goes, come read from my tome.
Really wish we had
This-
you last night.
Can
Well-
I roll a motive check?
Yes, you may.
This man's got one of those Fortnite porta-forts.
Can we all do
I-
sense motive?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone wants to. Just tell me what you're trying to sense.
I don't know. Just what's
Being
sketchy?
hungry.
Is there anything sketchy about this guy? Am I getting some weird vibes or anything?
Yeah.
Like, does he have malice?
I don't. I
I'm-
just want to know if he has sketch vibes.
I need you to be more clear than sketch
I
vibes.
don't know. I've been awake 24 hours. I don't know.
Is he evil?
Does he seem to
Uh,
have an ulterior
Which one?
motive to being
Yeah.
friendly
Yes.
to
Ulterior
us?
motive.
Yes.
From Kale, just from your checks. Oh, okay, there we go. Kale,
Yeah,
Aethlin, you're not exactly trusting him, but you don't have any evidence to back up your claim. You know what I mean? It's like there's something about him that just kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies, but you also have no evidence. Florence, Torvik, and Jisbrin, basically the same vibe, but with even less evidence to really back up your claim. James, you've met some pretty sketchy folks. You've worked for and with some pretty sketchy folks. This is the most genuine person you've ever met before.
I
They
knew
don't
those
have-
pictures were drawn right.
This person has no like, I'm gonna get them, I'm gonna kill them, and there's like nothing. Like, this person is adorably naive in a way. And the vibe you're getting is just that they are just a researcher.
Okay.
All
I
right.
kind of want to keep an eye on this tiefling because they seem pretty unfriendly.
I kind
That's
of want to look
definitely
over
the
at the
vibe.
tiefling and just kind of ask, and who are you?
She sees that you talk to her, and she walks over to the kitchen without saying a word to you.
Gonna hang out with the
welcoming,
Killian.
aren't we?
Don't worry, I'll hang out with you.
She completely ignores you. Like, you can tell she hears, like, her ear perks up when you speak to her, but she just like rejects you without a hint of interest.
They're out of your league,
Cold
Jim.
shoulder already, Jim.
They're out of your league.
Damn, I'm used to it though, Lamau.
Don't worry, Jim.
Go.
Don't worry, I'll hang out with you, Jim.
Can I hang out with
But
the
this-
Quillian?
It's like, God, I'm not trying to sleep with you. I'm just asking who you are.
Who did you want to hang out with? Zuri?
The Quillian.
Yes. He
The
pats down on some various outdoor seating options. Those of you who sit down, it's a very comfortable seat that kind of helps you take the edge off, and you feel a magical effect that feels like a magical painkiller. So all your joints that are still kind of waking up from having been asleep, maybe you didn't sleep on the best surrounding, all of that just falls off your shoulders.
It's like a magical chiropractor.
Yeah, basically, you feel your joints go crack.
Sounded like a Rice Krispies commercial.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
basically.
we're all dead after that. Just
I mean,
crack.
It's just nice to have, some comforts from the Quill again.
Of course, of course. Automatrons, bring me some fine Quillian wine. And they go, and
Nice.
these automatrons pour out these goblets, filling them with this rich-looking wine, and they bring it over, and they offer one to the half-orc and one to you, Zuri.
Nice.
okay, thank God.
Do you drink it?
I'm gonna take it, as a friendly gesture. I will drink it. Yes.
How much do you drink?
I will take just a small sip first. Yeah, I want to still keep my wits about me, not get,
All right, you take that
Let's-
much damage. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my
I'm
God,
just
man.
kidding.
And Zuri was poisoned and died.
You take
was
that
like-
much damage, all the guards draw their swords. Just fuck! Ah!
Just like the Princess
That would
Bride.
be
One of
a-
these goblets are full of poison.
Dude, that would have been the greatest fucking flip in history.
That would have been a
been
really
so
good
good.
flip.
it's like
I'm
Rin gets
kind
me
of
back.
wishing I just went with that now.
All right, you take
You would take me to 1
14,000
HP.
damage, you all die.
I mean, 26 damage would have really fucked you up.
That would take me down to 1.
off one sip of wine. Like fucking Death Note just happened.
I read that it's spiced drink.
No, it's not spiced. It is not.
I'd rather have that
It's
instead.
spiked.
It's like
You
instead of
rather have
dying.
the spice.
No, but no, it's definitely a
Spice.
Quillian wine. Feels nice, reminds you of home, and it's like a mulled wine. So it has spices in it and stuff, but it is
Uh-huh.
not spiced. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
like a winter type wine. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's
Not
nice and refreshing.
detoxing.
If he has an
So-
extra bottle, is there a possibility I could buy a bottle off of him?
Hi, my guest. I am insulted. Automatrons, bring me some wine. And they come over
just for later.
and they pop open your water skin and they pour in a very healthy amount of mulled wine. Girls, never mind gold. I have plenty of gold. Here, please. It is on the house. Anything for a friend. He gives you a very gentle pat on the back.
Well, much appreciated.
Let's enjoy it, James.
Think. Well,
You take a sip of it.
Yeah, I'll take a sip.
All right, you sip it, and as soon as your water skin comes down, they automatically refill it again for you. And this is a very
Quillians.
nice. This is a very nice. But it is not spiced, but there are spices in it. It's a very nice, like really nice kind of some winter mulled wine. It feels nice and warm, gives you that nice feeling in your tummy, and you feel pretty relaxed.
It's a nice change of pace from the bourbon I'm used to shooting back.
I have bourbon as well if you would like some.
Nah,
no.
but thank you for the
Is
offer.
it-
Of course, anything for my
I-
new friends. Now, please. He sets down the book, and he sets it down gently, but the book still comes down with a boom, and like moves some dirt around on the road.
I'm just gonna lean in
I-
to look closer.
Just
I'm-
do the-
I'm just glad it doesn't smell like the quill.
fine.
Oh yes, if it has been a while. Hold on. He
No.
pulls out another. He pulls out another piece of like. You can't quite tell what it is, but it's like clumps of like
No.
metal and stuff, and he tosses it over into a corner and goes bathing, and this long like four metal pylons set up, or sorry, four metal columns set up, and these sheets of cloth that look very heavy set in place. And one of the curtains, without any assistance, moves to the side, and you see this showering system in place.
Wait.
I will go to the lake. I will leave here. I don't care.
I will happily take a shower.
I will take the shower happily. Yes.
What?
Please, my friends, enjoy. In fact, bathe. He throws another one
What?
and another of the exact same, like a decent distance away from it, so you have some privacy.
Yeah, I'm
Sets
gonna
up.
pass.
Yeah,
What
I've
You got a bathtub?
going on?
I've had some not so positive experience with some people, and the quill air, anyways.
Just in the middle of
I
the shower,
hear-
they have fucking loofahs?
Yes, they do. Enjoy
Did you-
them. You go into the shower. You start to bathe. There are plenty of like beard. There are plenty of like beard oils. There are plenty of like moisturizer.
Did you say there's a
There are
like a
full-
bathtub?
There's a bathtub in there. Yeah.
Hell yeah, because I go there and like they got bath bombs and shit. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, you get a very nice,
yeah.
relaxing bath.
I-
If you had not told me otherwise, you would have gone to heal 3d12 from this shower experience due to the magic that's in it. But
Okay.
you're already full rested.
Fuck, that was.
All right.
Jim didn't.
Yeah, Jim did.
Well, Jim, you get to, if you're hurt, you can go ahead and heal.
I'm already full health.
Then you
Cool.
just enjoy a very nice shower and you come out looking really nice and dapper.
I think they come out
Uh,
really feeling nice, refreshed.
Yeah, everyone feels nice, refreshed. You all have a chance to enjoy some mulled wine. You're all offered a very hearty meal. And these people sit around and the half-orc sings some songs and just enjoys some time with you, enjoying a nice cup of mulled wine with his new friend, James Tiberius, and his new Quillian pal of that of Florence.
Okay. So now that all of it happened,
Just remember to hate our smell.
yeah.
I wanted to smell nice, sue me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put my cloth over my face, nose, and mouth now. Because I I have a very bad reaction to the Quillian bathing.
So from your time in the Quill, it definitely was like this overload. It was like walking through the makeup aisle of the Quill.
Yeah.
This is not like that. There is a sense of like, there's a smell of like cleanliness, but it is not like you're walking through the makeup department.
Like
It's
you're
just the
walking through
smell of,
candle
like-
section of Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah, it's more like,
SpongeBob.
instead of walking through a section, it's more like you're picking up a nice candle and smelling just that and getting that scent, not that and 50 other scents. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I'm still gonna stick with what I'm saying.
That's fair. That's legit. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, because the fact that you got to think about it from the point of view, it's like I'm not used to that. I'm more used to the slums.
And that's legit.
I'm used to
Yeah.
smelling shit on every
So-
corner.
I'm used to smelling pretty nice.
I'm used
All right.
to
So I'm happy to.
chips.
So these people let you have breakfast with them. There's a bunch of eggs, there's meats, there's bacons, there's Quillian desserts, which are like these very hearty like lemon cakes with a little bit of like this like dessert topping on top of it as well. You get to enjoy that and globber it all up, and then he goes, well, I hope you enjoyed reading the tome. He says, taking it back eventually. The tome, for those of you who read it, was like a lifetime of research into this forest, with notes, with annotations, with highlights, with a bunch of research, with a whole bunch of just jam-packed knowledge. There's no way you have enough time to read it. None. But from what you get, it's a very informative read. It helps you have a little bit more of an understanding. of the forest, and you feel like if you get to read this book more, you'll have a very strong understanding of the floral forest.
Did our thoughts about the floral forest change by reading the little bit we did?
What do you mean?
I mean, he can go off the path and stuff, and I'm not saying we know we can go off the path or anything, but anything little and small like that, where it's oh,
Yeah, I see what you mean. So, based on what you heard, it sounds like this person, more or less, you can't tell. You basically have two lines of thinking right now, based on just the conversation you've had and what you've read. Okay. The first one is somehow this person managed to make a deal that they aren't telling you about the forest to be able to research it, either by accident or on purpose, to be able to research this forest and learn more about it. Or this person more or less is hiding something from you about a deal or about an arrangement that they've made in order to get access to that isn't legit. I.e., the whole idea of going into a haunted building with protection, but the second you take that protection off, the entire house wants to murder you sort of deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't quite tell which one it is, but those are your two solid points where you're it's one of these two. There's no way it's not one of these two.
okay.
Can I have some more of these tarts?
Yeah, you keep enjoying your food, and he goes, "Well then, it has been a great time to make time, my friends." He pulls both his arms back. Return, and several clumps of metal and gears and various bits of iron collapse inward on the various tents and the various showers, and collapse on themselves and return to his hands. And he shoves all of the bits back into this little compartment, and he goes, excellent. Well, it was wonderful to meet you, my new friends. Say, where are you all headed?
We're still figuring that out.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if you are all willing to walk me back to my home of the Quill, I'd be more than happy to pay you for your services.
Did someone say
quick
money?
question- quick
Oh
question.
God.
Go back to home?
Quick question for the places. Technically, we're supposed to be going back to
The ranger or the marshals?
Yeah, is that on the way? Or
So if you go
is
in
the
the
quill on
direction
way?
of if you go into the direction of the Quill, you'll be about 6-8 hour walk from Redfall. So you won't be horrifically far, but you'll definitely be going a little bit of the ways away.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, we can.
You never forget to ask, how's our Yankee friend doing?
Your
Is he
Viking
dead?
friend seems to be kind of still adjusting to the fact that they don't have a leg anymore. But for the most part, he seems healthier and he's. He
Did he get
seems.
some wine?
He got some wine.
Okay.
He is enjoying
Yeah.
his beverage.
Did he take a shower?
Yeah, did he get a shower?
Who
He
held
got to
him
take
up?
a shower.
Jim
Gotta
had
clean the
it.
wound.
Oh, sorry, I had to.
Made sure to wash the
So-
leg stub.
So I would love to escort them back. This is me just talking to our group for a second to discuss this. But we did let a mind flayer escape. Would it
You
be
met a
cool-
mind flayer? He says.
I
You
was
should.
saying it quietly to the group.
He didn't walk away.
I don't care.
He's listening in on us.
You tell me, he says, pulling out a journal and starting to take notes.
No.
I mean, I could pull the hand out of my bag and let him sketch a picture of it.
Nope.
You have a mind flayer
Stop
hand?
giving him more information. I think
No,
we
I'm
potentially-
thinking this to myself. I'm not saying this
But
out
you
loud.
You gotta
need to
say that.
Say that. You have
You gotta
to
say that.
He certainly does not have any of those things.
No.
Let's
Jim
talk
didn't
over
say it.
here.
Yeah, that's-
I'm
Oh,
just trying
Am
to
I
say.
intruding? Am I intruding?
Hold on.
I will walk over here. He says, looking kind of hurt and walking away.
I didn't mind that he was
Aw.
there. I just wanted to finish my sentence.
He walks away, and you can finish.
Okay. So the issue is that we are potentially putting him at risk by walking him back because we technically need to finish our mission by going back to the marshals.
Okay. I understand that. This man offered money.
Yeah, how much money we getting?
I don't
Okay,
know.
I'm
Money
just
sounds
here for
good
the
to
ride.
me.
I'm just putting out the different options so we don't just rush into something.
Because I would like to visit the Quill again.
We,
Been a while.
I understand going back to the mart, but again, like you stated, we let loose a mind
Night,
flare.
Batra.
Kind of, you know, mind flare could probably take on that entire village or town.
Yeah, considering what he did to us. that
Seeing
could be
how
bad.
he almost killed all of you, besides me and James over here.
Oh, I wasn't even close to dead. I was the one actually making the hits on him. But the thing is that so you're saying that if it does attack us, you'd rather attack us at the Quill than the town.
Well, the Quill's a bigger, isn't it? The Quill bigger, a bigger area than Redfall.
Say
Make
again.
sure I said the name right. The Quill's big. The Quill is a bigger area than Redfall, correct?
The Quill is the biggest place in all of
Exactly.
Flowerfeld. It's like
Okay.
huge.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah. So it's like, okay, so we be in a bigger area. There's a higher possibility with the amount of population they have in that area that we won't have to worry about that.
Okay. Like I said, I'm down for what the group decides. I was just putting out options.
Okay, you're talking about the person who actually hates the atmosphere there, who's wanting to go for money.
I'm not trying to argue with you.
I'm not arguing.
So as you all come to a close, the person marches over and goes, "So, mind flare hand."
Oh my god.
You didn't
I
say
never said that out loud.
Jim, you need to start saying you're thinking these things, or just think them to yourself.
He will say, "So, how did you meet this mind flare? What were they like? What was their name? What was their personality? What did they dress like?"
I didn't really talk to him. I was too busy electrocuting him.
It's too busy trying not to die.
Too busy
What
dying.
was it? What was it like? What was it like? What was it like to electrocute a mind flare? How did he respond?
I mean, he almost murdered 2 of our
Yeah, by
people, so...
exploding and almost murdering me.
Joyous! You have an adventure. I must take this tale and make it into a novel.
Can you include how when I, almost died, I actually kipped up and downed a freaking potion of healing?
Of course I will. Anything for a friend, he says, patting you on the back.
Gives him a hug.
He gives you a very strong hug back.
Love it.
This is adorable.
And in this novel, can you describe my jawline as immaculate?
Oh my.
Can you say it was the Quillian that saved the day?
Immaculate.
Is this hold on, are we just gonna...
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Seeing
Right down
how,
as the Quillian saved the
The
day.
novel is just gonna be an ego boost to all of us.
so seeing how you know now. Really want to keep that under wraps. Let's just say it's potentially severely pissed off.
How is it pissed off?
Let's see, being bleeding, electrocuted, set on fire. I mean, there's a lot of things.
Well, the list kind of goes
Well, I
on.
did set it on
Yeah, we
fire,
kind of
didn't I?
ruined its favorite clothing too.
I
He-
forgot I set it on fire.
He
Yeah.
puts
And I
the
shot it like
tome
3
He,
times.
he puts the tome away, pulls out an entirely different, even more massive tome. Last one looked like 10 pounds. This looks like about 20 pounds. He flips it open to a random page, goes, "Quill!" And a quill just appears in his hand out of literally nowhere. And he
I
begins
need
to
to learn how
take
to do
down
that.
notes.
Hey, can we
Damn.
talk about how you just randomly pulled out another heavier tome?
Oh, of course. Tome, he says as the tome disappears and his backpack seems to take in the tome. And then he goes, tome, and another one that's completely different from the last just appears in his hand.
So I'm
Is this
assuming
motherfucker Dora?
some sort of
Can you teach me
magical
this
backpack?
power?
No,
No,
you're not allowed to
I
learn
do-
this.
Is
I
he Dora
don't
the
have a-
Explorer?
I, of course, do not have a magical backpack. I am just an artificer.
I just want to
That
say
explains
sword
why.
and just
just in my
Yeah,
head.
there you go.
I figured that's what you would want to do.
Yeah.
Gun.
I know Jim would go gold and just go into the appear into the hands.
My
I'm
name
like,
is
"Oh,
Tyrion
alright."
Darrington.
Yeah, but that would be my gold. It wouldn't be other people's gold.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah. He'd be the led
it's
to
just
gold
for-
person.
You just shout gold so you can see what you're striving for. Okay, I'm happy.
Okay.
No gold,
so-
and then just
My
I would be
motivation.
more than happy to pay you all 750 gold pieces each for a safe passage back to the Quill.
I don't have an issue doing that. Just we won't. We can talk about the mind flare thing in private, preferably
we
not
will
in
enjoy-
public.
We will enjoy a nice, healthy beverage and be able to discuss it in my home. Come, let's go, let's go. And he like waves in the air excitedly to help to like go back on this adventure.
All
I
right.
love him.
I mean, I'm just gonna follow with him. You know, just wanna
He's unlike
walk beside him.
any orc I've ever
just-
seen, and I love it.
I just wanna walk beside him and talk about the quill and shit.
Yeah.
Still keep an eye on that tiefling, by the way.
I want to learn how to do the camp thing. Like fire! Whole camp just appears.
Oh, to become a
That
knight.
requires money that we don't have.
No, that requires. a
Oh,
whole set of
that is
skills
not
that
too
none of
much.
us have.
That is not too much money. It's only about 3,000 gold per use.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
All right. All right. They can't.
how much? What?
How
Yeah,
rich is this
he's
guy?
From the Quill. This is
You-
normal.
You. That's right. They've never been here. I mean, besides
No, we're the
besides
only people who've been
Zuri.
there, and Zuri.
Well, you gotta remember, I am poor. I'm a poor Quillian. I only have 140 gold. This guy is rich. This guy is on another level.
This is on. Well, I know. I go ahead and ask him. What was the guy's name? What was his name? Damn it! Now it's not in my head.
He didn't give you his name.
His name, yeah.
What's his name?
The prince dude.
He didn't give you his name.
No, the prince we helped out.
The prince that we helped out like a while back.
Ah, fuck! I forget his name too now. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
a really good DM.
Prince Zaron.
Best EM, 10 out of 10.
Is it Enrico?
No, it's not
Thank
Enrico.
you.
No, it says hired party to investigate Prince Zaron.
Zaron.
Zara.
And the
Yes.
marriage of Duke Tylexios.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I apologize. Thank you.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
good.
That's okay. I just looked back and saw it.
I just ask him. It's like, hey, would you happen to know Prince? What was his name? Like,
You're bad at this. Yes, I
Listen.
do know that person. What a lovely, lovely chap. He always provides a smile and brings a joyous occasion to any party encounters. Why do you ask?
Oh, we actually helped him get married.
Wonderful! He's always wanted to be married. Was it to that tiefling?
Was she a teacher?
yes,
Yes,
it was
to that
actually.
Yeah.
Excellent. I hope they have a joyous occasion and that they enjoy a long, healthy marriage together like everyone deserves who wishes it.
Yeah, that I can guarantee that's gonna happen.
Most joyful.
Harkens back to the time when we got back to the inn.
Excellent. Let us make haste. Come, come. And he begins to march away with the two guards, and the tiefling, who follows way behind you guys. You all have a nice little jaunt back over to the Quill. It's a pretty standard trip for the Fall Forest. Nothing happens. You pass by a couple people who your new friend joyously meets and offers a warm cup of mulled wine or other kinds of beverages. And it's pretty nice. Like, everyone seems happy to see this person. You don't know how you haven't met this person before, with how joyous and how easy they are to find, sort of deal. You don't know how you haven't met them before. But they go on back on over to the wonderful city that is going to be the Quill.
Hell yeah.
You all arrive just about half an hour away from the Quill. And when you do, you approach what is essentially a small town that is just outside of the Quill, that is still technically part of the Quill, but not necessarily so, if that makes any kind of sense. It's like, it is not the Quill, but it's a town that has been...
It's like a suburb.
It's like a suburb of the Quill. And you come over into this area. Let me know if this map works.
Black.
Black
hole.
box.
I'm going to fucking punch myself in the titty. All right, so let me pull up a map really quick.
Just chugging mulled wine.
You enter this little suburb of the Quill. Is that a map?
That's a
Yes.
map.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Hey, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
You're good. Yeah.
All right. You come to this little area outside of the Quill, and this person is still taking their time, variously going over to people and being like, do you need anything? Would you like some mulled wine? Do you need anything? Would you like some mulled wine? Do you need anything? Would you like some mulled wine? And just over and over and over and over and over.
I think he's addicted to mulled
Like, no.
wine.
It's like I already have.
I'll just say no.
I mean, because I still have, a full container.
So he then eventually reached the suburb, and when you come inside, you see that the air of this area is a lot less prosperous than the Quill itself. This area is a little bit more like it was very Russianly integrated. It's like when you go into a restaurant, buy it, give it a bunch of money, and say, now fix it up and walk away. If that makes any kind of sense. And what I mean by that is everywhere around here is different. Now, when you come on into... Excuse me. When you get into this area, though, you do notice a couple people looking in your general direction, kind of examining you. And it is at this moment that I need everyone to make me a perception roll that is going to be pretty tough. Jim, you will not get it. Aflin, you will not get it. Lorenz, you will not get it. Satorvik, you will just make it. Kibi, you'll get it.
Okay, good. I didn't even need to use my other ability.
When you enter this small, suburby area, you notice that there are a lot of eyes on you, some of which are just kind of like, who the fuck is that? Other people kind of had this look of, oh god, it's him again. Sort of look like people don't like this guy for some reason.
Oh no.
And then you see throughout the crowds, just barely you can see them. You see these figures rushing over and drawing weapons as they charge at you.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
And you realize that two of them who charge weapons stuck in a huge breath of air like they're charging something, and I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Excuse me, sir. I hope
Straight into a fight.
won't be a distraction to you.
Thanks for the 3 months in RA. Appreciate it. Where was my initiative? Where the fuck is my
Let's
initiative?
take that down. Florence is 16.
I'm looking for it. Sorry.
It's right
underneath
under
their
your
hit
point.
points. Yeah, there you go.
And then James was 11. All right, they're going on 11, but you're going to go first, Jim. Then the tiefling is going to go on 14. The elves are going to go on 16. And the group of attackers, I'm all just going to place on the same initiative of 8. Okay, everyone, you can go ahead and put your minis down. To do that, you open up that panel that has your character sheet, and then you're going to drag over your profile picture, and that's your mini.
Okay, thanks.
James, that's yours. Satorvik, I'm placing yours for you as well. I'll tell you all where you start as well. Just give me a second. Jisbrin, there you go. Did I miss anyone?
No, I placed mine.
Okay.
There we go.
Where are they coming at us
Wait. Oh yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you where you're putting on your stuff in just a second.
Okay.
To start, you are all right over here where this gray box is. So put yourselves however you want. The attackers are all coming from
It's a
Oh
lot.
wow.
I'm about to say they don't really like this guy, do they?
this is the tiefling, the person in purple.
What the fuck have we gotten into?
These are the two. You'll find out soon. Don't worry. These are the two elven bodyguards. And this is your new best friend.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
It's too late. So
Hindsight is 2020.
That's true.
if it was, you wouldn't have been here. In any case,
It's true.
all right. Top of the round. Satorvik, you have these about 11 people coming to attack you. How do you want to do this?
So I think this will be very helpful for the beginning of this. I'm just gonna go immediately into rage mode because I'm not risking this shit.
You
fucking-
scream and enter a
There's
rage.
there's 11 people coming at us. I have to be on guard.
You enter your guard.
Well, not guard.
I knew what you meant. You were
Yeah.
using a figure of speech.
Yes.
Unless you
Considering-
literally say, I am making an action and entering a defensive state, I'm going to assume that,
Yes.
you're just using a figure of speech.
Um,
What are you doing?
God, it's so difficult because I don't want to overcommit, but then again I have 53 health, so I can take hits. It's kind of my purpose. Plus we have healers, so that's a thing too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna move next to this elf guy.
Okay.
Either here or right here.
All right. He has your back with a bow and arrow out.
So he's aiming at my back.
No, he has your
He's
back. He's
backing
not
you up.
aiming it. Yeah.
Backing me up.
Yeah. Once you go through his area, he kind of turns the arrow a little bit, so he won't back check you. You know what I mean?
Can I hit the guy right here? From
Yes,
here?
you may. You need not from there. You need to move at least one square closer.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
now
I'll
you
be
can.
here, and I'm assuming this guy will have a shot on one of the other guys.
He'll have to move, but it's not, or he can take a shot at risk. At risk
Okay.
basically means that he has to roll, unless he rolls a little bit. He'll be rolling at disadvantage, and if he misses, he hits you. If he hits the intended target.
And technically, he can move on his turn.
Yes, he can too. That's what I was about to say.
Okay. So I'm gonna strike this guy right here.
All right, go ahead and roll attack. That absolutely hits. So Satorvik just runs out, screaming in a rage, and stabs this dude right in the gut, and twists the nut and twists the sword before yanking it out. All right, there you go. All right, and what's your constitution?
My constitution right now, where is it?
It's under dexterity. It's on the abilities.
It's 14.
All right, so you can do that for 6 turns.
Mhm.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, I think I moved and I attacked, so that's it. Yeah.
All right, Aphone, it's your turn.
Close to
Also, I posted a battle track if you want to listen to it in chat.
Okay, I am.
It is not Twitch copyright safe.
Yeah, definitely not gonna play it.
Not.
I'm gonna end up. How far is this? That's not what I wanted. Ignore that. Okay. I'm gonna go join him. There. Ish.
All right.
Next to him. And I am going to use my flame blade.
All right, you cast it. You launch up your blade. Unfortunately, the person dodges just right out of the way in a second with a second bit of time, causing you to miss. Unfortunately, you will not get the hit. All right, is that your turn, Kale?
Yeah.
I have a
All
question.
right. Yes.
This guy I stabbed here. Do we know like how badly injured they're gonna be, or no?
Not from just one stab. You can't tell.
Okay.
They definitely felt it. It definitely hurt. But you can't tell if they're like 2 points away from death or whatever.
Okay. So their fortitude is really good. Good to know.
You can't quite tell. Florence, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna stick where I'm at for now. Do this. Fear the sun.
All right. What's the range on that?
140 feet.
And how many targets can up to one creature level? No, to which can be more than. So, how many people are you targeting with this?
How many can I target with it?
Up to one creature per level.
So
What
4?
spell up? So you can cast it on 4
Oh,
people.
Okay. Let's see.
A
You
good
use it
example
here.
is you could. Yeah, that'd be a good
Yeah, let
example.
me just go ahead and just get the ones in front of us.
Okay. All right. They need to make DC 14, right?
That's what
yeah.
it says.
Yeah.
All right. So, 2 of them make it, 2 of them fail it.
All right. They fail it, so they're blinded for 1 full round. Dazzled and successive.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
And then
Because you can move now, but you made your action.
yeah, I'm gonna stay here just because of the other with the Dismarin and James, just in case.
In which
And
4
my
did you
turn.
target?
The ones in front of us, like in front of you,
Okay.
Dismarin.
All right.
So you got at least 2 of them are blinded.
All right. So, in that case, it is now the elf's turn. This elf is going to come around over here. I'm assuming you're not opportunity attacking your friend.
No.
And he is going for his first attack. First attack misses. Second attack misses. Third attack hits.
Nice.
You see him with this incredible speed reach into his quiver, and the first two miss. But as one of them raised up a sword to hit you, if when this person gets an arrow straight through one of their hands, and about a sudden in pain, and they take 18 points of damage as it goes through and actually causes the sword this person is holding to be trapped in their hand, like they can't let go of it right now. The other elf is going to take a step back as they're like basically backed up into this wall, and will do the same thing. Oh,
damn.
so first attack misses. The second attack slices one of his fingers open, which causes a lot of pain. But he manages to keep his hand like on the bow and shoots another shot that is now stained with a little bit of blood, hitting one of the blinded people for 10 points of damage as he hits them right in the upper chest, piercing through the armor. All right, it's now the tiefling's turn. This tiefling is going to move over to here, and she reaches into a pouch, pulls out this mound of like this like huge amalgamation of like crystals, and throws them in the direction of the guards to her left, her right, left on the screen. And they are all going to make Constitution saving throws. Okay, only one of them fails. So the other two are going to take Okay, so you're going to take 33 points of damage for that one that failed. The other ones take 17 points of damage. You see her launch out this horde of crystals, and one of them begins to vomit violently, but it looks like they're vomiting up blood as well as mucus as their own nervous system begins to fail against them, causing them to bleed out internally a little bit. The other two just start coughing horrendously as you all smell this faint, extremely horrendous smell, like a sewer on acid level of just stench in the air. As this one drops dead after it just vomits its guts out and falls and dies its own vomit.
Very nice.
Kiwi, your turn.
All right. Well, at this range, I'm way too close to be using my bow. So I guess I'll just have to do a melee attack on this guy here. Where's that? Where's it at?
Yeah, you can do that.
What's that guy? So melee attack.
That'll hit. Roll your damage. All right. If you want, you can roll again with advantage because they are blinded. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. So you all see that Kibi rushes over and is going to go for a slash, but the last second spins their sword around in their hand and plunges it into the chest, hitting some major arteries as this person who's blinded lets out a huge wail of pain as you feel like you did some very serious damage. All right, and are you going to move or is that your turn?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I don't. If I move back, it doesn't that give them like initiative to hit?
These two no because they're blinded.
Okay.
So if you want, you
is there
can
any
move.
is there any way I can get up on top of the roof here?
If you want to make me an athletics check, you can try. If you fail, you will take damage.
Wait, so
Would that-
acrobatics?
Was it a
No,
acrobatics?
athletics.
That's not a thing.
I've been playing too much 5e. Acrobatics.
All right, let's see.
You would make me an acrobatics check. If you fail, you'll take some damage.
Take a risk.
Alright.
Ish.
So, you know what? It's not that. Make me another one just to see. Yeah, that's fine. So
Okay.
you managed to get about halfway up this this building. Your grip slips a little bit, but it's not. But you're able to catch yourself, and you manage to get right up top, and you pull yourself up, which is going to end your turn. You are now about 20 or so feet above the ground.
So I'm like up here.
That's your turn now.
Yep.
Jim, it's your turn. Jimbo.
Okay. Am I able to move here?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do my usual routine.
As you step over some like poison vomit.
Don't step in it.
It's like this man's
They
dead.
seem a little shaken, but they are not fully intimidated by you. All right, a 13 is not going to hit, unfortunately. You swing down your greatsword, and the person dodges, and as you swing, you take off a fair chunk of a building with your greatsword as it just crumbles to the ground a little bit. There's like building bricks and stuff. All right, is that your turn?
Is there anything else I can do?
Right now, no.
All right, then that's my turn.
All right. It is now your new best friend's turn, as he's going to move over here and goes, friend, no, that's not how you want to do it. Try this. And he throws out some kind of arcanical supplies. And Jim, you can go ahead and re-roll that attack as these bits of arcana attach themselves to your sword and cause your sword will now give you a +5 to hit for your next turn and this attack.
Trying to find my abilities.
Wait, don't you just swing your greatsword again?
No, I have another ability that can trade a bonus for extra damage.
I believe that would be greater 2-up in fighting. Unfortunately, that's not going to be it. All right, but you can make an attack if you want with a +5 to hit, and for your entire next turn, you have a +5 to hit.
That's a big yikes. I'm still too
His
cozy
next-
after that shower.
Lord. Yeah, you needed to.
So you all see James grip his sword, the runes glowing almost blindingly bright as he swings his blade. And as you swing, you're surprised at how light your blade feels. There's not that much weight to it anymore. And you manage to swing with this incredible speed. Go ahead and roll damage with a +5 added on.
What would I type in?
Just type in a \1d12 +5. Okay, your sword flies out of your hand and hits the person in front of you as your sword goes through them and lands, I'm gonna say, right here, this gray box, as it flies through this person, ripping through their stomach and going past them. and lands right there, killing the guy, but leaving you weaponless.
Well, don't I still have that dagger that I picked up off of, or in the
You
cave?
do. You do have a dagger. And the person goes, well, that's not how I would have done it, friend, but that was still good.
Could have
It's
warned me it would make my weapon lighter.
Figured it would have helped. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We all slip once in a while.
Yes, in some cases we slip and throw our weapon a bit. You know, it's not a big deal. It's fine. You're still great.
All while we're trying to like not die or just making jokes.
Yeah, why not? Sounds like D&D to me.
Yeah. Just having a good grand old time with our mulled wine and killing people.
That gives me an idea. All right.
Oh
and
no.
for his second ability, he is going to go, "Oh, I do like wine. Wine! And he throws a bunch of bolts into the air, and this massive vat of mulled wine spawns above the guards that are directly in front of him for holy shit.
What the fuck?
Well,
They are
he
crushed
just
and killed instantly.
Everybody.
Two of the guards, the two that are still able to see, back away. The other two, one of them is very seriously burned as this spicy wine fills the air with the sound of my God. And the other one who is blinded, that first person takes 6 points of damage. The other person takes, Jesus Christ.
The other one died.
The other one does, in fact, die from mulled wine.
That is a horrible way to go out.
It's like, well,
As this
Maybe he went out drunk.
sudden, the spices burn through his skin, his bone crackles as he falls to the ground, screaming and burning to death in agony, as your new friend goes, what a lovely morning of mulled wine.
that's
After
exactly
seeing
why my
that,
mom.
you know, after
Just
seeing
laughing.
that, shitting my brains out with spiced wine's not that bad anymore.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yep.
It's, and
Fun
this is
fact,
what,
that's what would have happened if you rolled a 1.
and this is what Grandma Cereal says. Don't drink spice with freaking mulled wine. They gotta listen to that.
That's that good shit.
All right, whose turn was it now?
Yeah.
After the death by mulled wine.
All right. So that is now going to be the attacker's turn, finally. All right. So this one is going to move up. They're not leaving combat, so that you don't get an opportunity attack. This one's going to come over here. This one is going to come around in a way where they scooch by their friend, not giving you an opportunity attack, because they are not leaving your range. And these three are going to try to beat down this archer for a total of 1 hit. Ooh, fuck.
Damn.
So this archer manages to dodge through the attacks, but in between looking out for y'all and like dealing with his own shit, one of the swords comes down and cuts really deep into his arm as he screams out in agony as his arm is still attached, but like if that cut was any deeper, he would not have an arm anymore. All right, this one is going to try to attack you, Satorvik. Does a 13 hit your armor class?
14.
Okay, so this person swings for a gut stab, but you manage to step out of the way with just enough time. All right, these people are going to move up. This person's gonna take a swipe at the at your new best friend. It's gonna hit. Oh, we're not that. And the person tries to put up a shield, but as he's reaching, he can't find the right materials to do it, and manages to take a slash across his arm. He manages to move just out of the way to not be that severe, but it's still a slash across his arm. This person is going to get attacked, and it is going to be that's going to be a hit. As the tiefling begins to move out of the way, but as she's moving, this person cuts her, just barely avoiding cutting into her Achilles tendon.
Yeah, pour some wine on it, you'll be fine.
Ah, yes, wine, my favorite ingredient. All right, that is going to be the attacker's turn. It is Nasatorvik.
I'm gonna consult Kale because Kale's really close. We should help the elf.
Yeah, that's my plan.
So, which one of us is gonna help the elf first? Do you want me to go run over and stab one of them in the back if I can, or should I continue fighting the person who's in front
Kind
of
of
us?
out of character, as a warning to you, if you run away from where you're at now, the
Yeah.
guy will get an opportunity of attack on you. I think you should focus on him.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on him, and I'm gonna focus my attacks on him. So I'm gonna try to complete like my kill on him from before.
Yeah.
So I can have 2 attacks, right, or just 1 attack?
You're all at level 4, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
You do not get double attacks until at least level 5.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my short sword.
And remember, you're in rage. I don't know if that affects anything with what you're doing.
That adds some extra oomph to that. So yeah, that will definitely hit. For 6 damage, you managed to get pretty solid stab in, and it definitely doesn't hurt as much as the last one, but still a stab. And he is still on his feet pretty well, but he's definitely starting to feel the effects of your hits.
Can I potentially do a feat?
What one?
I don't know if there will be an opportunity attack, but I have quick reflexes, which is
Click on it to show it in track. While raging, the barbarian can make 1 additional attack opportunity.
But would that use up one of my turns or no?
So that would only be if someone ran away from you. Opportunity attacks are only if someone leaves your area.
Okay.
So if this person runs away, you get 2 attacks.
Okay. I just want to know what it did. I'm
Yeah.
not going to use it. I'm probably just going to do Intimidate because I don't want to do it.
All right, roll Intimidate.
Well, it's like coup at him?
You, in your rage, and begin to let out a scream, and it feels ferocious, and you're like,
I feel kind of self-conscious about that now.
you start coughing, this big coughing fit, as you begin to cover your mouth, and you're like,
It's that bold
one-
wine.
It's that kind of cough where you're like, it's laughing a little uncomfortably long, and even the person you just stabbed is like, "Do you want to go see a cleric, buddy? Are you okay?" As they're just,
I'm just gonna shout at the fucking wine dude. God damn you, wine man!
and you try to, but it's like, God, wine man. And you spend the rest of your turn pounding on your chest, trying to get
While
this
just avoiding
cough.
this dude's sword. Just like, oh, I'm gonna block it.
I'm gonna touch as you're coughing, and eventually you kind of push yourself back up, some tears forming around your eyes. You're like, oh, oh,
All right, I'm good.
Ooh. Okay, and now we're moving on to Aiflin. What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn to this guy. I'm I'm not moving. I'm just kind of turning. My
Yeah,
mouse
that's an
just-
opportunity attack.
My
You're good.
mouse just died on me.
Or is my
What are you doing?
coughing a distraction?
I know he's
Coffee was a
distracting me. I'm just
distraction.
taking out the batteries of my other keyboard. Give me a sec. So the rules are still I get to keep my flame blade out. Right? It doesn't go away.
Texas somebody.
It doesn't say
It doesn't. It's concentration. So you can only do this spell if you want to do another one. You have to end concentration. So you can't do. It's a concentration spell, which basically means you can keep doing this as long as you hold the spell. But if you want to do like a magic missile or something, for example, you can't.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so I'm still concentrating. I'm just turning to this guy.
Yeah, just let me know you're holding your concentration. Otherwise, it goes away.
Yeah, I'll make sure. So, what is up with my hits?
That's not going to hit. So you swing down your flaming bladed scimitar. It looks awesome. You feel a little bit more solid, but as you're swinging, your comrade begins to enter this massive coughing fit, and you feel a bunch of snot hit your back, and you're like, "Ew, what the fuck?"
Come on.
And this is your turn to be like, "Dude, what the fuck?" You swing and
So I have a
miss.
question.
Yes.
Would it take away my concentration if I let out like a yell of intimidation?
No, you can absolutely
No?
do that.
Okay, well, I'm mad about this, that I just got coughed on, so I'm gonna yell at the person in front of me, you know, the guy I was swinging at.
Imagine you yell at me.
Fucking
Dennis!
I would imagine if you make that roll, even as a joke, that's when you critical hit, and Dennis has to run away.
No, I wasn't yelling at Dennis, but I'm just like,
if you
I'm cussing out the guy in front of me because I'm mad.
All right, that will do it. So as you get sneezed on, this person can't quite tell and can't quite really understand you between the coughing fit. If you're yelling at him or your comrade, but you're just letting out, you're going in between languages, you're going between common and all the other languages you know, and it sounds like you're making up a language on the fly just to insult this person, and this person's eyes go wide, and they kind of just start like backing away from you a little bit, and it seems like it's about to calm down, and then in common you're like, and one more fucking thing about the sneezing, and this person begins to run away on their turn. They're not running yet.
So I'll get an opportunity of attack on their turn.
Unless they can make a successful save, yes.
Okay, cool.
They're going to make a save. If they make that, they're going to stay in the fight. If not, they're darting.
Well, there we go.
I'm coughing. I don't know how I sneezed. I
Hey,
don't
on
get.
the bright side, you coughing on me made this guy scared.
You know what? I work with
Another
people
thing
sometimes.
about the fucking coughing
Another
fit.
fucking thing.
I'm just over here yelling in Druidic and Sylvan.
I will fucking launch you into the floral forest myself, you fucking.
I will rain
bitch.
hellfire upon you.
Throws a little
He'll
bit
rain the
of Russian,
hellfire.
maybe some Italian in there.
Throw some mulled wine in there.
You can swear as you're yelling at this person, this poor person who was just coming to murder
Not the
you.
mind flayer you have to worry about now, you know?
You get it. You get it now. You want to meet your god early, little man, in on
Damn
that
it,
as
you
well.
took my-
It's just all you hear from Carl Belf is like, he took my line!
And,
Let's just keep in mind that, like,
I just turn over. Hey,
was that really a good combo that I got that one time against our Yankee friend when he was in his horrible state, where I got the really good hit and then the crazy intimidate, I think. And then this happens where I start having a coughing fit and then sneezing all over my friends. This is embarrassing.
You have battle allergies.
I have battle allergies.
we
It's
call
It
the
is
wrong
now-
season. I've never been here. It's the air. It's the air, dude.
We'll get into Benadryl.
I'm not used to
Yield
the
a
cold air.
Benadryl.
We'll get you some mulled wine. It'll work.
Yield. Ah, yes, mulled wine, my favorite. You hear from the middle ground.
the old Benadryl, you know, it's just cocaine in a pill form.
Ah, yes, cocaine.
Ah, yes,
Oh, God.
cocaine, or as we call it in the quill, Coca-Cola. All right, it is now Florence's turn.
Just
All right.
No, it explains everything now.
This is a nightmare, but I love it.
Just pops the cork on a bottle of Coke.
All right.
Wait, hold on. My
Yeah.
other question is: did fucking everybody on the battlefield just hear my coughing fit? Just like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, everyone heard it. Even people, you saw some people who were like hiding in their houses open the door to go like, what the fuck is going on?
But
So-
it's like that's not the sounds of battle. What the fuck is going on?
Social
this
distance.
sounds
I don't
bad.
want Mind Flay 19.
My Flay 19.
All right, it is now going to be Florence's turn. What are you doing, Florence?
So I want to do a range attack on a. How do I ping?
You just
Just-
double click.
Okay. I'm not
you
gonna see
go
that.
on the select.
So I think
Alright.
you hold it.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold
there-
it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Ignore the yellow one. That was me.
There we go.
Yeah. Well,
That
All right,
one.
go ahead and roll.
Just roll the range, yeah.
You would just roll the attack. Yeah, there you go. All right, 22 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. What are you using?
Don't have any weapons in here, dude. I think I never did.
Words, insults.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sling
He-
insults and mold. Can I get some of that mold wine and just throw it at him?
she has the.
You know what?
trap.
Yeah, you see as you reach for your ranged weapon, your friend goes, "Try this," and hands you a giant goblet of mulled wine to
Fuck.
use as a Molotov cocktail.
Fuck yeah!
Go
Let's do it.
ahead and roll 2d8 plus your dexterity.
Okay, that's. You know what I rolled at? Yeah.
You can just type in /roll space 2d8 and then plus whatever your dexterity modifier is.
2d8 plus 1, or do they do the entire score for my dexterity?
It's the modifier.
So just one.
I did it wrong. My bad.
It's okay. You have the right idea though.
You put the wrong slash.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. So you reach over, you grab this mulled wine that actually kind of burns your hand a little bit as you hold it due to how steaming hot it is. You toss it and you hit this guy's square back of the head as they go, ah! As they start reaching and like pulling out strands of their hair to avoid it like causing burning damage from this burning hot mulled wine. And unless you want to move, that's going to be your turn.
I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I think I'm in a pretty good spot right now.
Okay. As you reach over to do that again, the person goes, another, and hands you another goblet of mulled wine.
Oh my goodness.
So many questions.
Fuck yeah.
Rule of cool, not rule of rules, motherfuckers.
How much
This is the quill,
fucking
baby.
wine do you have?
This is the way of the quill.
More than enough to take on these heathen. I don't know what to call them.
The man pulled out a full ass tent town thing. You're questioning him about wine.
Ah, yes, mulled
Dude.
wine, my favorite.
Dude screams quill and literally spawns one in his hand.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that next time.
Nah,
All right.
God.
So
quill! Pokes one in the eye.
So this elf is kind of backed into a corner, and this elf over here is going to run past you and is going to reach in to his quiver and take 3 shots, of which only one is going to hit for launches an arrow, piercing this person in the back, just missing the spine and causing a fair bit of damage, but the person is actually, wait, how much did you do? Oh no. Just missing the spine, but enough to drop him dead. And this elf is going to switch around their bow and reach for a pair of these elven lawn swords and is going to make 2 attacks. Both of which are going to hit. He's going to stab the person in front of him. holy shit. He is going to stab the person in front of them, and with the stab, as the person reels, you see a quick, like, lightning flash slash, and the person falls over, blood oozing from their throat.
All right. I guess
And-
we're fighting with Geralt of Rivia. Goddamn.
Yeah,
And-
right.
It is now the tiefling's turn. The tiefling gets this look like her eyes change a different color. She reaches back, holding like she has something in her mouth, and you see these three people in front of y'all. Oh shit, none of them make it. Okay. You see the three people in front of you are engulfed in this like black fog that begins to burn at their skin and like melt and attach and wrap itself around them as if this fog itself is incendiary. And they are going to take Jesus fucking Christ. This one's dead. This one's dead. This one is somehow still kicking. As two of them literally melt into ash, and the ash just vanishes in a blink of the eye.
Wow.
Hell
An
did
insta cremation.
And that is going to be her turn. It is now Kibi. What do you want to do?
I'm trying to think if I want to. 'Cause I am 20 feet up, so
You can make a jump attack if you wanted to as well. That is an option. You would have to make me an acrobatics roll. If it will be hard. If you make it, you won't take damage. If you don't, you can still make your attack, but you will take damage from the fall as well.
Have you trained enough
I
with the
think-
assassin order to not take damage?
yeah, right. Leap of faith. Nah.
Hear the eagle chirp.
So I'm I'm actually gonna shoot at the one near James's sword.
Okay. Because of the fact, well, actually, no, you have an aerial advantage. Never mind. Go ahead and
Yeah.
make your attack.
Yeah, because
As if you're on the ground, you'd have to roll, and if you miss, you hit James.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Roll your damage twice. Fuck me. Okay. You see Jizbrin take out an arrow, and
Into the bear
not at all. Do you want to use your bear trap instead? You got a crit. I'll let you do it.
You know what? Yeah, let's say somehow I strung it to one of the bows.
Just
into
yeet
the
that
arrows.
bitch.
Fuck it. Rule of cool. You shoot this arrow, and the bear trap snaps in the air, like it doesn't snap closed, like snaps off how you strung it.
Mhm.
And you're worried it's not going to make it, but it falls just in line for this person to look up. The bear trap closes around their throat, and the teeth pull them down, and you hear this sticking rip sound as a huge clump of his throat falls to the ground. The person goes, and they make an impression of Dennis having a coughing fit as they fall to the ground dead.
And the bear trap goes back into play.
Why the fuck does it work?
I'm
Fucking
sorry,
James.
but you did 46 points of damage. I wasn't going to let that not be awesome.
Yeah, that
Just from
that was
James's
beautiful.
perspective, I just hear a faint yeet.
It's all you hear is like it's just in the background. It's like, yeet. It's like-
No, like, and then once it hits, you just hear, "Woo! Yeah!
You see Jizbrin like doing a little dance, going like, "Oh, baby!"
It's like, yes,
Alright.
Bear Trap did it again.
I'm gonna write this in
Are-
my book.
Are you moving, by the way?
I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'll move a little bit towards this way. Can I use sneak on that, if possible?
You can enter stealth. You may.
Yeah, let me try that. Do I have to roll for it?
Yes, you do.
And of course, that doesn't work.
You move over. Make me an acrobatics check,
Oh no!
please.
I was
Oh,
waiting
no.
for that.
Okay.
Woo.
You feel fucking awesome. But as you move over, because this place is still kind of renovating, like mass renovation, you're used to tiling that you're not used to tiling like this. You slip and you slide, and it's very loud and very obvious you slid, and you stop actually right here. You're still in the building, but you just stop at like your tippy toes and do like the has everyone here seen Who Am I from the Jackie Chan movie?
Yeah.
You do
Nobody
that thing
knows
where you're
what
like and like you look over the edge and you catch yourself with like like you were just about to hit fourth base with death, but just stopped yourself.
Jesus.
Alright.
If
How
you
do
had
you manage
fallen,
to
you
do
would have
this,
taken a
Shush.
lot of damage.
I'm not
Slipped
okay.
on a
Never
fresh
mind.
single.
I'm not surprised you survived this, considering you survived climbing down a burning tree that was 60 feet in the air. And if you jumped it or did anything else or fucked up at all, you would have died.
This is true. You're not wrong.
That's
Plus,
I'm fucking
well,
amazed.
He has a +7 modifier, which helps him out a lot.
Oh, for acrobatics.
Yeah.
I want to
that's
remind
great.
you, if you had fallen from that tree, it would have been
You said it was like burning and fall damage, and like it was like basically instant death.
you would have taken at least probably closer to 20d6 fall damage.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
No, 15d6 fall damage. Sorry.
That's still a lot.
Not enough mold wine to save you.
54 or something.
You hadn't met him yet. We didn't have multiplied health. All right. So that is going to now be James.
Well, I think I want to go get my sword.
All right. You move over to go grab your sword. Let me do something really quick. Your sword was 25. No, it was 20 feet away. So you can spend your action to use it as movement and come back over here. Otherwise, you can't really do anything.
Yeah, I'll use it to come back.
Whole point of me killing that guy was so I can get his sword back.
Okay, that you have your sword back. You're back in position. You can attack next turn. All right.
Grab the bear trap.
It is now the
Hope he's not
mage's turn.
incinerated or, drowned by mulled wine by then.
I'm just
Your
Yeah,
new
right.
best friend goes, "Friend, try this," and he reaches into his backpack and goes, "Sword," and pulls out a monstrously, even bigger than your greatsword looking
Comically
greatsword,
large sword.
comically large sword, and hands it
my
to you and goes, "Try this." Do you take it?
Sure.
Make an attack roll +7.
Holy shit. If you miss this.
I will be done.
Okay.
I will be like, nope.
+7.
+7, that's 21. So that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage +7 as well.
What would I be rolling?
1d12 +7. Fuck yeah. So this person, harshly incinerated, still pulling like weird mold wine off his eyebrows that was burning, pulling away this like flaming incendiary shadows, smelling a bunch of shit in the air. being distracted by a coughing fit, seeing one of his friends get
He's just not having a
brutalized,
good day.
seeing one of his friends get brutalized by a bear trap,
And wine.
begin to swing. And as you begin to swing, the person begins to put his hands up as if he's about to surrender. But before you can even consider letting this person go, wing, and their head goes still, and then their head rolls back onto the ground as they fall to their knees and die.
Well, they're dead.
And as you do this, the sword that you are holding that just let you do this amazing attack instantly rusts in your hands. And that's going to be your turn.
James has got
And that's going to be the
these.
battle mage's turn, who then proceeds to go, I could put another mulled wine canister over there, but I'd hurt my friends. Wait, would they mind? They would mind being hurt.
Yes, they would
Mm.
mind.
Yes,
That's
yes,
all
I
just
would
stop, like, not
mind.
think about it.
I think I can hear. I think I can hear them from the coughing. They would mind. Yes.
I've already
Uh,
been off, and I don't want
God!
It's like I'm right
As
next
I
to him. I just
whisper
like,
in his
I, like
ear,
start patting
"It's
on him.
fine,
Like
just
stop,
do
stop, 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 stop.
Make me a persuasion roll, Jim.
No.
No, you said it. Make me a persuasion roll.
Jim has to
This
do
is
it
why
now.
you have to be very careful what you say, Jim.
Yeah, but
Damn it.
content.
Hopefully,
Make,
yeah.
you have two options. You can either say, no, I'm joking in character, or you can make me a persuasion roll. What do you do?
If I see a persuasion will happen.
Just know
I
you're
fucking
gonna be
swear
on my
to God.
shit list. If you don't do
What do you
Where,
do, Jim?
where is persuasion?
Oh God.
Fuck you, Jim.
You're going to do diplomacy. I'm sorry. I meant to say diplomacy. He goes, you know what? You're right. It is a good idea. And he begins
Can I just shout at him and say, no!
make me an opposed diplomacy roll.
Can I
Wait,
join
hold on,
in
like-
that?
Can I try
You
and
may
stop him?
cast aid. You may cast aid. So roll with advantage. Make 2 diplomacy rolls. Take the higher.
What's
I'm just laughing my ass.
You mean me, Ren?
Yes, you. It's not
Well-
here.
Fuck!
Can I try to stop him? Anyway.
You sure? Go ahead.
God
I-
fucking damn it, James!
Fuck!
No!
I think I'm just hanging from like the rooftop, like, well, this is just getting worse.
I would just like to say my turn happens before James's does.
It does.
I'm gonna fucking
It was
smack
fucking worth it.
Oh no, you're yeah. You think it's worth it.
Oh,
I don't.
I'm not even
this.
ready for this.
I'm going after you.
Jim's gonna get crusaded.
I'm just, like I said, I'm just probably just saying,
Yes,
hang out the
Rin,
edge,
are you
like,
joining in on this? Are you
oh
trying
no, I'm just watching this madness happen. Like this is gonna be bad.
Okay.
Because I'm outside. I believe I'm outside of any sort of range of anything getting hurt.
All right.
Fuck.
I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from Satorovic and from Aifwin.
How do we do Dex?
You just
Save-
click the dex.
Just Dex.
Okay, you'll both dodge the hot of the giant cauldron of boiling mulled wine above your heads.
Like I said, it's fine.
Oh,
Jim, I'd
Still
be
gonna
worried,
kick you in
Jim.
the balls.
it's not for you.
Jim, you're gonna. I'd be worried.
I'm just gonna say, Ren, do you remember my character's backstory?
I do. I understand.
You understand
One
what I
of
mean.
those is a crit.
I'm just sitting there laughing. While this is
As
happening.
you see the one that you had hit, Satorovic, gets just the same as before. Completely burned in burning hot mulled wine as just melted away.
Shout to the wine guy.
Melted.
Hey, I had that under control.
And you see the wine guy actually look hurt as you yell at him, like he's actually hurt by you yelling, and goes, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to take that from you. I'm sorry."
But he.
You killed Steamer.
Do you respond at all to him looking genuinely hurt by you saying that?
As I'm
gonna
laughing, just
say-
I'm a bad influence.
It's okay.
I'm just dying on the roof over here, laughing my butt off. It's like.
I'm gonna take my anger out on that other dude.
I'm not.
All right.
I just want to back it away from Jim.
It is now the attacker's turn. This person needs to make their saving throw.
Yep.
Please roll a 1.
You said you did intimidate, right, Kale?
I did
Yeah.
intimidate. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. Fuck.
They're going to make it, unfortunately. As they are going to go, like, snap out of this moment of fear, look at you all, and attempt to stab at you, Aelflin. And as he swings down at you, he doesn't realize how slippery the floor is with mulled wine. As he slips back and falls, hitting ass first, then head second onto the burning pit of mulled wine, and takes,
Oh my gosh. No, I don't want him dead
18
yet. I want to
points.
stay in battle for a little bit.
as he takes 18 points of damage. He's not dead,
Cool.
but he just looks like, oh.
Is he bloodied at this point?
You can't quite tell, but he doesn't look like he's having a good day.
Okay.
Can't tell between all the mulled wine on his clothes.
All right,
Alright,
that
so-
is now Satorvik. It's your turn.
All right, so he's on the floor, right?
Yes, which means if you attack with advantage, if you choose to. You could definitely see Aelfwin's looking for blood.
I'm also looking for blood. I need fucking redemption after that horrible fucking moment.
If you want, you can absolutely attack. It's your character, your decision.
It's- Question: is there anything I could do to make him go even more enraged, or no?
Fuck
tried.
off! I will climb that building. God damn it!
It is not your turn.
I'm fucking stabbing into this guy right fucking now, dude.
Roll with advantage.
Twice then.
You roll twice, yes. Roll highest. Okay, 23 will do it. It is an immediate
Okay.
critical. It is an immediate double damage. So roll your damage again if you want, which I believe for a short sword would be 1d8.
Is
Remember
it
correctly?
right now? It's one.
I think it's
Mine's
1d6.
1d6 plus 3.
Mhm.
Okay, so roll another d6. Add that damage on top because it is a coup de grace.
It's /R 1d6 plus 3.
Yes. All right. You
I think
plunge the sword in, and you see the person like let out a like the breath is leaving them, and they look very seriously injured. Very seriously injured. But not dead. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, hold on. Would that small little movement that I did next to kill count as a turn or no?
Yes, any movement is a movement.
Okay, so then I'm done. I think-
H1, it's your turn.
So
I had 2.
there are two people in James right now. Can
Say that. I didn't hear you. Say that again.
There are two people between me and James right now. Can I attempt a stealth check from his viewpoint?
You can absolutely roll stealth. You
It
will
doesn't mean
roll.
I'm doing anything with it yet, but I want him to not be able to see me right now. But I'm staying where I am. I'm just trying to hide myself behind the people there, you know?
You can try. You're going to be doing this against an opposed perception check. So you are going to make a stealth check. Jim, you're going to make me a perception check. All right. Nope. You
Shit, I'm
dis-
blind. I'm just laughing
Jim
too hard.
Blake, Jim
Perfect
is
for Kale.
laughing, and as he opens his eyes, he sees you. He closes his eyes. He opens them again. You're gone.
So I use spark on his clothes and he goes on fire.
Oh my God.
Click spark. I need to do the range on that.
Oh, I already checked the range. With my levels, the +5 feet per level, I already while you were doing the last fighting thing. I was.
Okay, that is not going to be a guaranteed, however, because this is on someone's body. Jim, you are going to make me a fortitude saving throw. You notice your clothes begin to get set on fire, and you're like, shit, and you begin to tap your clothing off. And you are not set on fire, but you realize your clothes were just set partially aflame. And Kale, because that is a concentration based,
My
your
sword's gone. I know.
Yep.
I have.
Just letting you know.
Yep.
All right, that is going to be your turn then, unless you want to move.
And I can't change my move with like an intimidation thing, right? It has to be a move.
You can do an intimidation roll if you want.
I'm turning back to this guy. This I'm not on the thing. This guy.
I know you're talking
and
about.
I am screaming at him.
You know what? After how pissed you are, and after what just happened, go ahead and roll with advantage for me. I'll give you advantage.
Oh my fucking god, you're angry.
So you see Aethwin turn and like duck down. Then Jim goes, huh? And his clothes get set on fire for a moment. You don't know the source, Jim. Your character does not know the source. And then Aethwin, seeing that her spell wasn't as successful as she wanted, reaches down, grabs this person's collar, and like nose to nose starts screaming, saliva flying everywhere in this person's face, all kinds of. What is your character basically trying to say? Like, what are you trying to intimidate out of them?
I'm just trying to scare them. I'm speaking in like Sylvan. They can't understand.
You
It's
have
fine.
you have a very strong nose, considering what you are, and you can see their pants become like a little bit weighted.
They didn't
and
wear
you
the brown pants
smell-
today.
They can smell the sudden fecal in the air, this fecal matter in the air, as this person is just like, this job wasn't worth it. As
Oh.
you see them literally evacuate their bowels, piss and shit filling their pants, as they just stare at you, too frightened to do anything. And that is going to be the end of your turn, is causing a person to literally shit piss themselves in fear.
I'm just standing at the sidelines like, holy shit. There's like, thing is, my sword's probably still in their gut, right?
Yeah, it's a
And
mixture
she
of...
leans over and grabs his collar as I have my sword in his gut. I'm just
And
like
you just
looking down, like,
pull him up from the sword,
my eyes are
screaming.
just like,
I'm a barbarian. I haven't seen shit this fucked up.
what the fuck?
Oh, speaking of shit being fucked up, that shit is now coated in blood as well, because you do have that sword still in them. Florence, it's your turn.
Great, now there's shit on my fucking sword.
No, it's not on your sword. It's not your sword.
Okay.
Your sword was in their chest area. They don't shit from their stomach. All right.
I know.
Make me a nature check really quick. Just really quick.
Me?
Who?
No, you Dennis. You're pretty positive people don't shit from their stomach. Okay, moving on to Florence.
It's common fucking knowledge.
I don't know. You are a barbarian.
He's in rage mode. There's no way he knows that.
This is true.
You're so enraged. You're like, I can't remember biology.
Do people shit from their stomach or not?
I can't remember my biology.
No, I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't.
Damn, boy, you shit with that stomach?
I'm like 98% sure.
I just smacked my knee.
Kale, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Kale.
I need a fucking minute right now.
I can't hear you over the laughing infants. Try
It's the next
again.
person's turn.
Not an
Florence,
infant.
go ahead.
All right.
As you start your turn, you just hear, wait, no, I'm pretty sure they don't shit from their stomachs. I'm like 98% sure.
It's very
Pretty
obviously.
sure.
This has to be a meme.
I'm making a t-shirt that says, I'm pretty sure people don't shit from their stomachs. Anyways, Florence, it's your turn.
All right. So I still have that Molotov, but the second one that he gave me. Right?
Yeah, why not?
I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna eat it over there again.
You want to just throw it into the group?
Because Aifwin is in your way,
Well, we did it already, so just
Oh
yellow.
my god.
what is your dexterity?
My dexterity or
No, Florence's.
13, but I mean, you might roll it.
No, 14 will hit. 14 will hit. All right, you toss, and you're worried because Aifwin is still screaming at this person, causing them to shit piss all over themselves. Aifwin, as you are leaning back to like maybe let them go, you feel a little bit of mulled wine hit your skin, and it's kind of like when you touch a boiling pot of water. It's just that instant like, ah. It's not like painful. It's just kind of like a shock. You know what I mean?
I was curling my hair earlier. I know that feeling.
Yes. It's just a sudden feeling like, ah, fuck. This person gets hit square in the eyes as they start screaming in agony and drop down dead.
Well, that was unfortunate.
As they are now covered in burning hot mulled wine, a sword in their stomach, which they may or may not shit from. Piss,
I
shit
thought
into
you
their-
said I stabbed him in the
the
gut.
chest.
God damn it!
as
No, that
he
was the first guy.
as he burns to death. And then as you all take in the surroundings, some of you more pissed than others, you see the scene quiets down. People begin to leave their houses. And then you just hear cup, and a magical teacup with a saucer and everything appears. And your new best friend begins to sip tea and goes, "That was wonderful."
Somebody walks out of their house. Well, smells like fucking shit.
Smells
You are- You are now out of combat.
So, are we gonna get an explanation about that?
Yeah.
Of
That's
what?
me asking
Yeah.
him. We were just attacked by entering a city.
I thought you were talking about the stuff.
Yes,
So, like,
we should
like-
discuss this over a nice warm glass of mulled wine at my establishment. It is just down the street, just about a block away. Come now. And they begin to walk away.
Before we leave, Kibi, you want to grab your bear trap?
Yeah, I kind of need that. Let me grab my bear trap real quick, and I'll follow you guys.
Kibi,
I'm sorry,
well, you
Kale.
know what? You just had a very fun time. Make me an acrobatics check, just to see,
Also-
see.
Kibi, what's the kill count with that bear trap, by the way?
At least 3.
3.
Yeah.
You climb on down, no problem. You manage to do the whole thing where you're like 10 feet in the air, you jump down into a roll. Super cool, and you grab your bear trap.
Yep.
Ren, I have an out of character question.
Yes.
I forgot to mark my hit points, the damage I took, and I don't remember where it is.
You're out of combat. You didn't fall prone. I would say just call it 20 and we'll call it a day.
Can I quickly just like
20 damage?
You took 20 damage, but
Should go smack
we'll
you
just
over
call
the
it
head,
that
don't shoot
and
him
call
back.
it a day.
can
Okay,
I
I'll
like
just put that.
roll
Go ahead.
like a heal check while we're ending
Oh,
this
never
and, like,
mind.
settling down to like fix any like obvious things.
You're talking about your health, not your items, right?
Heal check, like my skill.
Heal. I heard mend for a second. So, you want to heal check? Otherwise, you could eat a snack. Otherwise, you could take a short rest really quick.
Just falls asleep in the middle of the street.
I mean,
Fall
we're
asleep
next to
next
the-
to
next to
trying
the
to do
shit.
something really quickly as we like go.
You can make a heal check if you want to be super fast. You can eat really quickly, or you can short rest. Those are your 3 options.
I heal checked. It's a 24.
Yeah, heal your hit die.
This is what do you mean?
Hit points.
I'll put
Oh,
your
so Dennis's, right?
What?
I'm trying. Dennis took a hit.
Oh, I apologize. Dennis, roll your hit dice. I misunderstood. I thought you were doing it for yourself.
Where do I do that?
Open up your character sheet, and then you will click your character sheet, and then you will hit the hit points marker.
Okay.
You see that Aethwin quickly wraps up some sort of medical supplies around your wounds, and it helps. It kind of gives you a little bit of that relief that lets you heal 4 hit points.
Okay.
You're not perfect, but you feel a little bit better. It's even just a little bit of a gauze wrap kind of helps you feel a little bit more calmed down. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are out of battle. You all are then invited to this person's establishment. Is everyone going?
I want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why
I'll
not?
go
I want
as
some more
well.
wine.
Yes,
I also
wine,
wanna
my
ask why
favorite.
that just happened.
I'm sick of wine after all of a sudden I saw it just get wasted.
Give me some more of the tarts and the wine. Hell yeah, let's do it.
All right, so everyone grabs all their belongings, so you take a moment to heal, and you begin to get out of there and back on. Excuse me. You begin to get out of there, and you head back towards this person's establishment. You approach, and it is this massive, fucking massive mansion. One of the biggest ones in the Quill by far. It is huge. You approach it, and he opens the door and goes, "Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in, come in, come in, come in."
Humble abode.
Humble, huh?
Yes, of course. Anything for my dear friends. And you enter this establishment right here.
Yay!
Nice.
It is very nice. It's well lit. It's comfortable. Dozens of suits of armor, like you saw before, are working and keeping the space clean. And he welcomes you in. He gets you all more wine. He gets you meals. He tells you that there is a cleric on duty if you want to get yourselves patched up after the battle, and he will meet you in the library room to discuss the events and get you your payment whenever you are ready. Does anyone want to take a second before they enter the library room, or is everyone just walking in?
I may
I'm
as well
ready to
go
answer.
to. I may as well go to the cleric and
I
just
mean,
get full.
Yeah,
You can wait for
Sadavark
him.
needs a shower.
Ah, yes, a shower. I can provide that too. Satorvik, would you like a shower, my dear friend?
Sure thing.
All right. He leads you over to a shower room, and he says, "Mending," and throws a bunch of pieces of metal into the shower that immediately evaporate into the mist of this very nice warm. You know that shower is just the perfect heat, not too hot,
Yeah.
not too cold. It's that. And he leaves you some some towels out, and he says, "Leave your armor here and I will handle it." And he lets you not strip, but just take your armor off. Do you leave it there like he tells you to?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So does that. He takes your armor and leaves the area and lets you strip, take a shower. You are going to heal 8d8 hit points.
Damn.
You heal 29 hit points.
According to the math, I think I'm topped off.
You are topped off. All right. Everyone else. Is anyone else doing anything, or are they just going straight to the library?
Yeah, I was just waiting
Not
for.
there, I'll just go to the
Sadavark.
library.
I'm just gonna grab a glass of mulled wine and then head to the
If
library.
only I had 66 healing or max health, I would be full health dead.
Little did we know this was the beginning of Florence becoming an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a mulled wineaholic.
Is it not the same thing?
One
what
of
happens
these
if-
things is
Can't
just
put-
like the other.
Can't bring
Alright.
Quillian together. That's what happens.
I'm unsure about the whole thing about him
This
taking the
explains
armor,
why it's-
though. I don't know if he was gonna go repair it.
You
or
come back.
something.
You come back out of the shower, and it's nowhere to be seen.
I'm gonna immediately try to find my armor.
All right, you go looking around. You enter the library. It is still nowhere to be seen. Everyone else who was here before Storm got in, you see him hand it off to an automatron who walks away with the armor into another room.
So
He went that way.
all right,
We just point.
all right, I go that way.
You go that way.
I
You
pursue
enter-
my armor.
You enter a room and and as you begin to walk there, he goes, "My friend, you don't need to worry about it. We are just upgrading it for you."
Upgrading it? What do you mean?
Upgrading your armor.
Like what?
Making it better.
Making it better.
I walk over to Satori and be like, or no, not Satori, our new best friend here, and be like, don't forget he's a barbarian, so you might want to explain it simpler.
That's not what I mean.
Gotta put it in simple terms.
Gotta put it in
no,
Unga
like-
Bunga speak.
No.
Oh, yes, of course.
You're fucking
We-
Unga Bunga speak, Tim. You don't even speak to me.
He begins to say, "We are upgrading it."
Perfect.
My face is turning fucking tomato.
And I'm just in the background left. I'm just like
Also-
dying.
I turn
Also-
back and stare daggers at Kiwi.
Also, Satorvik, you say I'm Unga Bunga speak, says the guy who was skeptical about somebody shitting from their chest.
That was an out of character misinterpretation, my good sir.
Nobody can shit from their chest.
Just want to be laughing with Kiwi in the background.
I'm still like brooding in a corner.
Just let me get my armor.
Have a glass of wine, loosen up
ready.
a little bit. You'll
Of
be
course,
fine.
whatever. It'll. Oh, I'm sorry. It will.
I walk
be-
away. I walk away. I walk away disrespectfully.
Just come brood in
turn
a corner
around.
with you.
I go to Kale's corner.
I just have the
Kale's
I
Mr.
corner.
Chow.
fucking sprint at that corner.
I just have the Mr. Chow response.
no.
But did you
It's-
die?
It's literally like I'm standing and then it's just fucking sprint. I just fucking sprint the fuck away.
You're just kind of like you're
Slips on mold wine.
you're just kind of like
Yeah. No. Fucking.
you're walking like one
Usain
step in
Bolt.
each direction, just like fuck around, show who shits out of a fucking stomach. All right, so
But
this person begins to explain and
it
goes,
was a
"My
fucking out of
friends."
character mess up.
Well,
I say,
you gotta,
Chab,
you gotta
do
say
you
that
defecate
shit.
from that chest?
So this person goes, "My dear friends, I am very sorry for the lack of communication on my part. I was worried such an event would occur regarding such people who wanted to steal my research, which is why I asked for your help. And for that, you have my apology and additional payment to apologize, not just with my words, but with my actions."
Welcome back. Well, welcome back, Sully. Long time no see, my boy. How you be?
How much was that apology?
Hey, how much we getting?
I am a generous man. We will say you will all earn instead 1,000 gold pieces each.
Okay.
Honestly,
That
I'm
sounds
fine with
right.
that, but that good laugh was payment enough.
Yeah.
Of course. And if one of you will either bring me a piece of your armor, or one of your weapons, I will upgrade them for you right here, right now.
What does that consist of? How does that work?
You see, you'll bring me your weapon or a piece of your armor. I can only do one or the other. I can't really do both at the same time. Bring me a piece of armor or your weapon, and I will ensure it is enhanced with some magical components.
It's mulled wine.
Okay.
It is
I'll-
not mulled wine, unfortunately. I haven't learned
Understandable.
that well yet.
I'll
Thank
pull
you,
out
I
my
appreciate it.
dagger, walk over to him, and
Ooh, most interesting.
it's my regular dagger, by the way, Ren.
Oh, all right. Takes the dagger, and
Sorry,
he
disappointment.
begins to unwrap the cording, like the wrap around the dagger, so it's not just metal. It actually has a comfortable grip. He begins to wrap it up very slowly with this piece of like strands of some sort. You can't quite tell what the material is. And then he takes this little charm and he begins to speak. Anyone who tries to speak during this time, he very impolitely shushes you as he's like focused, and he ties his charm in and nails it into place, like not nail, but like hammers it into place, and goes, "Here, let me show you what this does." And there's like a small wall that looks like an arrow board, you know what I mean? Something you can shoot arrows into. And he throws it, and he tosses it and just hits the wall. Boom. And he says, "Say the first thing that comes to your mind," as he points at you, Aelfin.
Death.
The dagger flies back towards your direction.
Okay.
Do you catch it?
Yeah. By
You
the
catch
handle,
it.
Okay.
You catch it by the handle as it returns to your hand.
God, now that's got me debating if I want to upgrade my armor or
Your
my weapon.
dagger is now a +1 magical dagger, which means you get a +1 on all attack and damage rolls. And you may now use it as a throwing dagger where you can retrieve it.
It's badass.
I want to ask our newfound friend, seeing as that you saw me pretty much chuck my sword earlier, can I do that with mine?
Sure. Hand it over.
Bet.
All right. You hand it over. He does the same thing. He replaces the wrapping. He hammers in some various runic symbols into the sword, and then he polishes it, like makes it all nice and pretty, places the wrap around the sword so it's actually nice and comfortable, a little bit lighter in your hand. Not lighter like the other one was, but like lighter. And then attaches another charm, whisper sight into it, and goes, he tosses the great axe relatively easily. Like, this person's surprisingly strong.
Great sword.
And slams into the wall and looks at you and goes, "Say the first thing that comes to your mind." As he points at you, Jim.
I know, I'm trying to think of a word. Yeah, we'll just go basic. Sword!
Sword flies back. You need to make me a dexterity saving throw. Okay.
He takes a
The sword. So, Aelfin, you're pretty annoyed at what happened earlier still, right? You're a little annoyed. You get the relief as this person reaches their hand out and goes, "Sword!" And the great sword flies back, and not the sharp bit, like the blunt end, smacks straight into James's stomach, and you hear a sudden, as all of the air is knocked out of your stomach, and you fall to the ground for a second. Doesn't do damage, doesn't hurt you, but it's just that feeling of like, as you kind of get the air back in your lungs, and he goes, "I see you'll have to practice with this, but enjoy your sword. Who's next?"
It'll take some getting used to.
I'll go ahead and let him upgrade the short sword I have.
All right. Do you want this to swing faster? Do you want to pull it back? What do you want to do?
Give me something unique.
Unique. He taps his fingers together. Do you like fire? Do you like melting your enemies? Or do you like radiating the sun itself?
Do you have anything in the ice realm?
Excellent. He does a different pattern where he takes your sword and jams it into this vat of some sort of compounds, and he puts on a thing of goggles, pulls out a thing of gloves, reaches out your sword, which now looks like it's frozen, and he takes out a hammer and begins to just wail on your weapon as ice just shatters away from the sword. He then takes the sword, replaces the wrapping, places another charm on it, hands it to you, and goes, "Try this." And as you take it in your hand, for half a second, it is freezing cold. Like you just woke up in the middle of the Arctic butt-ass naked cold. But then as you kind of readjust your grip, your body almost instantaneously comes to terms with this cold. Now all of your attacks will be, instead of regular, will be cold damage. This means that instead, fuck you, Jim. I saw that. This means that instead, this means that any creatures you fight that are resistant to cold or are immune to cold won't be damaged by your attacks. Creatures that are neutral, same as always. Creatures that are vulnerable to it will take additional damage. Okay?
Nice.
Zuri, you're next.
So I don't be like anything like in my gear, you know. Usually.
You have nothing? I know what'll do the thing for you. And he goes, tote. And a big tote, like, holster comes out. And he begins to reach out at it. And he goes, I know just the thing. How much do you like mulled wine?
Oh, God.
Oh, you know, just as much as he does.
Yes!
He hands you a holster of unending goblets of mulled wine.
Oh
Far too hot to drink. You cannot drink this mulled wine. It would be like taking water straight from a
A
it'd
boiling
be like
pot.
taking a boiling pot and drinking it. It would be very bad. Technically, you can do it. You don't want to.
Just gonna be eating all day.
And now now you basically have mulled wine Molotov cocktails.
Just put my
Alright.
ice in it.
He also hands you just a regular old dagger that is also +1 that has the same effect as Kale's dagger, i.e. you can catch it. Sort of deal.
God, it's like I'm playing Blade and Sorcerer.
So
where I can
make
hold a
sure
weapon
to make
towards
a
me.
note of you now, for your ranged attacks, you have a bag of unending Molotov cocktails
Yeah, let me just.
and a dagger that is +1. And we can just do the
To
details
Esther's
later.
children.
Oh,
Laugh, what are you doing?
Well, my
My stream
question
is marked
was the
18 plus,
armor that
Donnie.
They were like doing when my character was taking a shower. Is
So yeah,
that my
it's not
upgrade,
breaking
or do I
TOS.
also get to upgrade my sword if I want to?
He tells you that when he means upgrade, he means
Yeah,
they're
this is
mainly
D&D.
fixing it back up after the fight.
Okay.
They can upgrade it, or you can do your weapon. It's your call.
I want to do my weapon.
Okay, what do you want to do with your weapon?
Hmm.
Do you want to be able to catch your weapon, which will be a dexterity check? Do you want to be able to have a special effect on it? Or do you
Yeah,
want it to
I
just be extra strong?
I want it to be extra strong.
Excellent. He asks for your sword.
I hand my sword over to him.
Okay. He begins to super, super finely sharpen your short sword. And basically, your short sword is one of those swords that's like dual-edged, right? Like dual-edged, right? It's like one edge, the other edge.
Yes.
He makes the one end very fine. So he removes that sharpness. So you only have the one cleaving point. But your tip of the sword is much sharper. Like, if you poke it, you will rip your finger off, sort of deal.
Down, I have another character.
And
yeah,
the point
I'll
is
talk to Ren
much
about next
sharper. The
campaign.
edge is much sharper. And he begins to... He doesn't replace the wrapping or anything like the other ones were. Instead, what he does is he places this kind of pattern along the edge and the tip of this gold kind of design that makes it stand out and be a little bit unique. However, you now have a short sword +2. It has no special effect. You can't call it back to you or anything, but it is +2, which means you have a +2 attack and a +2 to all damage rolls.
So
All
that's
right,
on top
have
of
a
my
good night,
already
Donnie.
+7
Have a good
attack.
sleep.
Yes, so now you have a
Thanks
+9
for-
attack.
Thanks for
And
stopping
instead
by,
of
I appreciate
1d6
you.
+3, it's 1d6 +5.
Oh, I just clicked it by accident.
You're
I can
fine.
edit it in here.
Right.
Man.
I don't
And
know what
as
how
he's
to do
doing that, an automatron comes over and offers you your armor, all patched up and looking a little bit prettier.
So you said you don't know how to edit?
I don't know how to edit, but also,
Oh,
I'm
I
wondering,
will help you. I will help you.
is
let me-
these...
Hold on. I will help you really quick. You'll open up your character sheet.
Mhm.
You will click on that gear icon, and then it'll be 1d6, and you are a dexterity character, and you will do dex plus because it's a +2 right there. And then for damage, it'll be damage 1d6 plus dex plus 2 right there.
Thanks for the host, Tony. I
Okay,
appreciate
didn't know
it.
I could click onto that.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
also have a question. Is my short sword only slashing damage, or is it also stabbing?
You can do either.
How do I alternate?
Whenever you attack, you can just tell me I'm stabbing instead of slashing, and I'll just consider it that.
Okay.
Unless you
So-
say otherwise, it's basically just flavor text.
Okay.
Unless you meet an enemy who's like invulnerable to
Flavor text.
stabbing damage, in which case, if you tell me that
Flavor
difference,
tone?
it will mean they don't take damage, or they'll
Okay.
take less damage, or whatever.
So you said that. So the edge facing me, if I held it out to somebody, that is now blunt. So it's not gonna be something that if I put my hand on it and ran it across, I wouldn't get cut by it.
I had to fix that.
Is that what you meant by that, or no?
So
like
the
when you said-
back end is now completely dull, so it will
completely
not cut.
dull- If someone were to strike down on me, I could use and grab onto that end to block with the whole sword, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So that just adds versatility. I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah. So what might have been a detriment to some others is a bonus for you, and you now hit extra hard and extra fast.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you all get your weapons upgraded, and he goes, "Please give me just a moment to grab your belongings. I'm very sorry. Please give me a moment. Would you like some more mulled wine?"
Yes, please.
Sure.
He, Almatron's bring out a big tray of mulled wine and various little snacks for you to eat.
Ooh,
Like some cheese, some cheese, some crackers,
It's good
some.
to, it's a good day to be back in the quill.
This person leaves for a little bit, giving you all some time to chat and do whatever. Ren Camo is going to go grab a snack themselves and some water. So take a minute to role play. Take a minute to get some stuff out of your systems. I will be back in just 2 minutes.
I'm just ready for everyone just to unload.
No, don't.
I
worry about
immediately walk up to Jim and just say, "I forgive you."
No, they got their satisfaction seeing me get a vibe checked by my sword.
I'm not
Yeah.
the forgiving type.
Well,
Yeah, you have
okay.
to work for my forgiveness. So
Fine.
I'm
I'll
still
just
brooding in the corner.
I'm gonna rephrase.
I'm just gonna look at him for a little bit, just staring at him.
Look, I want to give my sincerest apologies. I didn't think he'd actually do it.
I'm just saying you're lucky
I-
there's a second killer in our party.
I will say right now, Jim, I would never in my life throw an attack in your direction if I knew there was a chance it was going to hit you. So don't do the same to me.
I wasn't the one that threw the attack, okay?
No, you convinced him to.
You
though.
convinced.
So
I'm
don't do
telling you.
that again, boy.
I'm just
I-
hang out
I-
with Evie.
I'm just gonna say that was an interesting show, even though I almost fell off the freaking roof.
Intimidate.
Oh!
What the fuck did I just come back to, children?
So I
Uh.
just so basically I'll run it down. I said I would never convince somebody to ever try and throw an attack at us, and I said, "So don't do that to me, boy." And I just rolled an intimidate. For 20
Well,
22.
that'll do it. So, James, you've met some scary people. You've been on some scary adventures. You have been on some circumstances that have been life or death situations, right? Well, you grab the as
That's just getting worse.
everyone shut the fuck up for a second. Let me DM. Jesus Christ.
My friend, can you whip out the bourbon, please?
One of the Amatrons goes and walks over and hands you a big old decanter of bourbon. And brings out a thing of popcorn for Florence.
Yes.
In any case, shut the fuck up for half a second. Jesus Christ. So you see this look of like hate and anger in your eyes that you've only seen from people who are like about to do a death blow on the battlefield. And you see this look just burning its way into your soul. And you tried to put up the tough guy act of like, do you want to meet your god early, middleman, again? But there's just something about this stare that just shuts you up. And you start chugging wine, you start knocking back wine, you pop open this decanter and just start chugging it. But every time you close your eyes, you just see that stare into your soul. You do not have to do anything. I want to be clear. I want to underline that. You do not have to do anything.
Is
But
this some
you
sort
have
of
this
intimidation that I'm not unga bunga enough to understand?
This is definitely unga bunga enough for you to understand. If you keep fucking around, you will
I'm not
find out.
unga bunga because I have 10 intelligence. What's your intelligence, dick
Okay,
fuck?
little Mr. Shits from chest.
You're intimidated. Shut the fuck up. So,
Exactly.
and also it's shits from stomach, not from chest. Get it right, fucking asshole. So,
Or whatever.
You-
Whatever it was.
you just see
Drop
this-
it.
Can I
To
egg
be
them
very,
on?
to be very clear, though, you are not compelled to
I-
anything, but you do have this look that if you don't start making amends, if you do not start actually making,
I'm too drunk to make diplomacy.
I want to egg them on.
No, I'm still standing behind Satavark, like just staring as well, just glaring.
you didn't roll a 1. You try to bumble out an apology that you've had a lot of wine, you've had a lot of you've like chugged half this bottle of bourbon, so you're like, look, and you go back to chugging. Feel free to role play it out too, by the way. You do not feel compelled like you have to only just click your
Here,
rolls.
I'll actually get alcohol to make it more authentic.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
To be fair, we were actually role playing right before you got back, right?
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
were.
right.
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure it's clear that it's not just dice, it's also role play. And depending on your role play, you'll get advantages, disadvantages, all that stuff. So, as you are talking, you see that your half-orc friend comes downstairs and goes, very well, here's for you, and hands each of you this big bag of gold. You are all given 1,000 gold pieces each.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
So everyone now has 1,000 gold pieces to add to their inventory. And then
Nice.
this half-orc comes over to Satorvik and Aifwin and goes, and again, I am extremely sorry. I'm glad I did not hurt you with that action I performed.
Yeah, I'll take the fall for that.
So, what? Who were they, and why were you targeted?
Yes, I apologize. Please allow me to explain. Again, my apologies. Essentially, I am an artificer, which means I design, create things, make things, as you can see with he pulls out like the handfuls of gears and whatnot, and goes, as you saw earlier, and shoves them away. And part of that for me means that I have patents, I have design processes, I have the ability to make things and to make sure they are legally mine, not someone else's, right? I have attracted the form of my competitors, and those competitors are currently trying to steal my patents, and which means they have a few ways to go about it. 1, buy out my business, which I would never allow. 2, physically steal and destroy the patents so they could then go and make their own patents, which is a long graining process, would take years, blah, blah, blah. 3rd one, kill me and then buy my patents off an auction.
So, there's a lot more to this than just, because obviously stealing patents or destroying, even just to destroy them, would be a very difficult task. As I look around the building.
Oh, no. The patents are not in this building. I have copies of the patents, but the main thing is the patents are also in different properties. You understand? So if they were to steal mine, I would still own it.
Oh, I said steal and destroy them.
Yes. 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 Yes.
And
You're correct.
I'm just judging by the size of this current property we're in, that it would still be difficult.
Yes. Very difficult.
So, why did you not mention that earlier?
I was not fully anticipating something like this occurring, so I didn't feel it had to be said. I wanted the extra security, which I'm very thankful for, and I hope you enjoy your rewards. But I should have mentioned it, and for that, I apologize.
What character? Did we ever get his name?
You did not get his name. You haven't asked his name.
Can I ask him for his name now?
Yes, my name is Sir Broderick Lawnflower.
All right.
Cool.
What I have, I'm gonna is
Do I
can you
know
do
Sir
like a
Broderick?
knowledge check? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a knowledge history or a knowledge engineering check, either or.
Everybody can.
Everyone can. Holy shit, Kale. All right, Jisbrin and Florence. Florence, you're a
I'm too drunk to know anything.
this person
Oh
is
my God.
this person is a war criminal. They have directly funded wars that have gotten children slaughtered, and they definitely were involved and funded some wars in which your brothers fell. You should hate this person. So everyone else, Satorvik, you don't know. Florens, you are a citizen of the Quill. Go ahead and reroll with advantage.
Okay.
Jisbrin, you Florens and Jisbrin, you both are aware of the name of Longflower. It's a line of basically it's like the business owner who hands down their business to this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, in that it is entirely based on being inventors, entirely based on creating things. And at first, their creations were a little bit more focused on one area, right? So, like, one person would be really good at making the best water skins. One person would be the best at making the best swords. This person, though, has been reaching outwards. Aiflin, with a critical success, let me give you some extra details, okay?
Sweet.
So you get all of that. You know that the areas he's been reaching out to, from rumors and things you've heard, are specifically creating things that are going into the realm of creating better weaponry, creating less than lethal weaponry, creating automatronics, i.e., the suits of armor you're seeing walking around, creating abilities to make your own camp with just the flick of a wrist, making those shower systems, making firearms at some point. You have seen a lot that this person has done, in that they are not focusing in one area, but many different areas, which also kind of fills in some holes as to why they're going in the floral forest specifically, maybe to research an area that has been researched for that kind of eureka moment, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But again, you have my utmost apologies. I am very glad none of you were seriously hurt, and these are your rewards, and I hope that they are enough of apology. And Aifwin and Storvik, he does a little bow of an apology in front of you.
I just nod my head at him, like.
I don't
It's
know.
fine, I guess.
So
I kind of just have my arms out in front of me, just like.
Oh, he gives you a
Kinda
big
crack
old
my-
hug.
I think.
I returned the hug.
Oh, is that what you meant?
that's what I was thinking.
He
Of,
gives
like,
you-
does he mean the hug?
He gives you a very big bear hug.
To
Group hug.
who?
To
All
you,
of us?
Dennis.
You
Oh,
have your arms out.
No. Like I had my arms down, not out.
You said out.
Oh, you
I
said out.
down. I said
You said
down.
out.
You sit down,
Well,
yeah.
I meant down.
Okay, I will take you for that. He goes in for a hug, sees your arms down, and goes, no, forget that. All right.
All right. after that awkward moment. So
It's actually comedy. I'm out of character for a minute. He went for the hug, and I'm just looking at him like, just stone face, like, nah, I'm not in the mood. Maybe one day again, but not right now.
He just goes like,
So-
all right.
Okay, fine. I
so
get it.
am I safe to assume that your potential newer patent might involve anything in the floral forest?
Not necessarily. I am researching the floral forest in order to see if it has some compounds or some ingredients that could help my research, but it is not specifically related to that.
Because obviously you know just as well as anybody else around here does that veering off the path is never the safest thing.
Oh, yes, I'm very aware.
Are
So
we
why
able
do
to
you
ask
do it?
how
Oh.
you were able to go off the path?
I see what you're saying. That is what you were trying to get at. Yes, I have an agreement with the Gardens Keep Society.
Can we roll some sort of what?
Oh no, you know what that is.
Okay.
So the Gardens Keep Society is a well-known, they're well-known enough. They are a group of society that basically is the floral forests keepers and like tenders. They are the only group known in all of Flowerfell to basically have free reign to go into the floral forest. So they are the only ones who are known to have gone into the floral forest and come out. What he's basically saying is that he has an agreement with them, which you don't know exactly what that could mean based off this, but it does mean that he is working with people who are. It would be like you know how in Chernobyl you have to get special authorization to go into Chernobyl?
Yeah.
It's like that.
But without
Okay.
the radiation.
Well, maybe.
It could be radiation.
This turns into a Warhammer 40k campaign where you need radiation suits to go into the floral forest.
Oh my god.
Turn into a
Let's do it.
disciple of Korn.
All right. So, he says, I have an agreement with the Gardens Keep Society.
Okay.
Essentially what I mean by that, I do trust you all. I would just ask that you don't share this information, please. Essentially, I share my findings with them. They have access to my ledgers, and I pay them a fee and help them with their general society by helping fund them and armor them and give them the support they need, and also pay a hefty fee on top of that in order to have access to the floral forest under strict guidelines.
Of course. And of course. So at least it's. So that makes sense. Now it makes sense. And we won't share it with anybody because the fact that, I mean, you kind of know a secret of ours now.
Ah,
Is
yes,
it really
the
that
mind
much of a
flare.
secret?
It kind of was. It kind of was. Nobody didn't know we were in a fight with one.
I mean, to be quite fair, I heard one of your secrets. You know one of mine. You also have met one of the Gardens Keep marshals, in fact.
Oh.
Is a tiefling, isn't it?
Yes.
It's all coming together.
You just
Oh, yeah.
never
all
mind.
coming
Anyways,
together.
so all right, so
Oh, nice cock.
as you heard from our earlier conversation, because you shared so much with us about this floor first thing, as you know, we were in a fight with a mind flare.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Is it dead?
No.
Go on. He puts his elbows onto the table like he's very excited now.
Like I said, ingest at first. We did burn it.
I
Mm.
set it on
Electrocuted,
fire, I
Leave me to
electrocuted it,
bleed.
and then it got mad and left.
Well,
Mhm.
it was also bleeding before it left. So, and I had the fortune of being eye contacted with it.
His eyes are lighting up like he's a kid at a candy store and just got given $100.
So, unfortunately, yes, there is a mind flayer who is extremely pissed off points at everybody in the group. And kinda, we have to basically kill this thing. Hopefully soon.
May I please see that hand?
I had never
mean,
mentioned
James-
anything about the hand.
No, nobody ever.
You didn't mention that. I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Hey,
Well,
we.
I'm sorry. I forgot that was no out of character. My bad.
I look at James like, do you like want to show him?
That's up to the group.
I mean, we do have to take it back as a trophy, but I don't mind showing.
Yeah, maybe, get some valuable information.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll show him the hand.
We have a
He
specific.
immediately reaches out for the hand.
We need. So first things first, before you touch that, we need this. You can examine it, but
Of course.
we do need this back.
Of course, I will just examine it. I will not do anything with it yet. I'll just examine it. He puts on a
Yes.
pair of like these thick leather gloves and reaches out for the hand. Do you give him the hand?
Yeah, I'll give him the hand.
All right. He sets it down at a desk and begins to examine it. And he's just doing. He's not doing any. He's examining it with like a scalpel and some other supplies. He's not doing anything to like destroy the hand or anything. He's just kind of looking it over and doing a thorough examination. And he cuts into it, picks out some stuff, looks at stuff, and goes, "My friends, you mentioned something about a reward, yes?"
No.
Reward?
I mean, I think
You
That
mentioned
was-
something about needing,
about returning it,
correct?
yeah.
We
It's
do
not
need
as
it.
a reward. It's we are under contract to kind of bring proof of things.
Oh, are
on
some
a
of you with the red
It's-
marshals?
Yes.
Got it. All right. Tell you what, you helped me seriously. I am going to help you with a favor. In exchange, I will ask for your help on some stuff, but I will give you the ability to bring back more than just a hand as your reward.
My interest is piqued.
You're talking
How
about a
much-
full corpse?
Go on.
Are we
I am
about a
talking
head?
about a full corpse.
Are we
In ex-
okay?
In exchange, you have to trust me with this hand for one night, just one night. I can't promise I will be able to bring you back the hand, but I will be able to give you the chance to get rid of this mind flare, get rid of this threat so it is not looming over your heads, bring back a full body, and get paid that much more. But
Quick question.
in exchange, you would owe me a favor. Go ahead, Kel.
Do we still have our buddy with us?
Which buddy? The
Our
Gith Yankee? Yeah.
one-legged buddy?
Yeah. The Gith Yankee is still with you. He was
I
not
wanted
in the.
to make
He's
sure.
just still
Gith
sitting in the
Yankee was
floor
not
for
in the.
us.
He's like, where'd my friends go?
He's like,
Help! Make sure because we got into battle.
It's like,
He
guys,
ran around. He went around a corner and stayed out of the battle. He is with you. I'm apologize. Yes.
Sir Broderick, give him a prosthesis, for his stub, his little leg nub.
yeah, he kind of. It's like,
Of course. Thank you for bringing that up. He goes, Automatrons, bring me the leg.
Yes.
And they come out.
this
come
man
out.
would have been legless the entire time. If nothing was mentioned.
He comes out and they go, all right, Here is what you're going to do. In exchange for a favor of my choosing, I will help you bring back the Mind Flayer corpse. I will help you eliminate this threat. I will help you deal with this problem. You will owe me one. And I will give your gift Yankee friend a leg.
Well, I think that him having a leg would be more of a benefit. Well, he kind of needs that. That's a bit of a difference.
I mean, he could just hang out here while we go do the thing, I guess.
This is true. This is true.
Do we have a deal?
Why not?
Can you tell us what's the thing you might owe that we have to do for you beforehand, or is it only upon agreement?
I don't have anything quite yet. When I do, I will be calling for your aid.
I mean, fuck it.
It sounds like we are all in agreement, yes?
Yeah, I agree.
Everyone agrees?
I'll do it if I get to hang out with my Quillian friend a little bit longer.
Excellent.
All right.
In that case, here we go. He pulls out a set of these cards and goes, here, and slams them on the table. It's exactly 6 cards. And he goes, your friend will join you tomorrow morning. The rest of you, go to the tavern. It is on my bill. Enjoy a hearty meal. Enjoy some mulled wine. Do you want some more mulled wine?
No.
I'll take except for the road.
Excellent. Or is your water skin full of mulled wine? You will enjoy some beverages, enjoy some meals, get some room service, enjoy the showers, enjoy everything at the best tavern that that Flowerfeld has to offer on my copper. Tomorrow, your friend will have a leg, and I will have a mission for you.
Your friend will have a leg.
But for now,
Be helpful.
yes. In that case,
Thank
you
God.
all go. Have a good evening. You leave your gift Yankee friend there to be help, and you all leave with your magical gear. 1,000 gold richer. I almost said 10,000 gold. That'd be a very
Hey,
different
listen,
campaign.
I don't mind adding a 0.
I
do
don't
that.
mind that. Let's do that.
You get 1,000. Get 1,000.
A singular 1,000.
Singular 1,000
You
each.
scared? Which
You
found each
get
other.
your weapons. James gets death glares as he leaves the building, of course. And you all march over to the tavern. Big, fucking massive tavern. You all go inside to these huge rooms. Some of the biggest, tavern rooms you've seen in your life. Some of the biggest bedrooms you've seen in your life. Very high. And you all have the chance to rest, recover, take a long rest. That is going to be where we end things tonight after you level up to level 5.
Woo!
Sheesh.
God.
Woohoo!
Sheesh.
we were just talking about level 5 before, I think. And I was like,
Yes,
can I
we were.
do that twice?
So we go into configuration to change the level, right?
I will help. I'm still learning Pathfinder stuff. I believe so. Yes. So you're all gonna go to level 5. You're all gonna have the chance to get all your cool shit, all your abilities. You already got magical weapons and shit. Now, you have the chance to level up, get ready, and more than likely, the next game will be the last game of this chapter. Now, after this chapter, it's up to y'all, because I originally was planning for this to be a short campaign. Each chapter will be intended to be a point where if we end there, you get an ending. You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right.
But if you want to keep going, we can discuss that. But I just wanted you all to know that you do have a way where if you're like, you know what, I think our characters end there. We want to do other things on Thursdays. We're going to end there, and we all agree on that. Then you have that out. Now, to get your characters up, I strongly recommend you use this area right over here. I posted in Discord. It is a D20F D20 PFSRD, excuse me. It will give you each per level basis. You just click okay, don't show this again at the bottom. It'll give you each level per basis on what happens per level. You will go down to level 5th, and that will be the things you take. So if you get a fortitude save, reflex saving, will save, attack bonus save like that, you'll add that in. For spellcasters, if you get extra spells, you'll add that in, so on, so on, so on. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I am not leaving. I am going to get some more water and some more snacks, and I will be awake to help you all level up your characters. I'm not leaving. I'm just grabbing a snack. Also, make sure you roll your hit dice to get your HP gain as well. You
Just the hit dice, like
you just roll one hit die. Yep. And you add that to your maximum hit dice. That is now your additional maximum health. Oh, I also will more. I'm still considering it, but I might be making it if we keep going. That when you level up, you get max health. I don't quite know if I'm doing that yet. We might. We'll see. This next game might be the last, so we don't even know yet. But right now, I'm gonna grab a snack and some more. I'll be right back.
All right. Anyone like some mulled wine?
No,
I will
I'm
simply
good.
say I would not like the next session to be the last. I am enjoying this way too much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
definitely
Same.
will.
Can't stop now.
Can't stop, won't stop. Let me see the
This
picture.
is too much fun. I'm in love with my character and everybody else's. I want to build up these friendships more.
Listen, I've been having fun dealing with this.
Let's see, 5.
I mean, James got hit by a rock, by his own sword.
I get improved uncanny dodge. I have to copy paste this.
I got actually wait, so that's one thing I need to check. Yeah, I don't get a
Actually,
lot.
I wonder. I'm assuming improved uncanny dodge replaces uncanny dodge because I can't have both.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna copy paste this. 5th level and higher. Oh, there's too much text. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because I get uncanny dodge improved at like level 8.
This is
Right.
really good
So-
though. My character can no longer be flanked. That's actually crazy. I don't know how to do the rest of this though. It's
How do I do?
base attack bonus. I'm assuming is that when you go to
It
your
would be-
attack?
It's on
No,
configuration.
so it's under configuration.
It's next to
and it-
fortitude.
It's BAB, base
Yeah.
attack bonus.
So I need to.
So that's how you level up. Is you go to configuration. It'll say your class. Next to it, it'll say the level. You'll put that to 5.
Mhm.
BAB is base attack bonus.
Oh, there it is.
Fortitude.
Now it's 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Based attack bonus.
Base attack bonus. 5. Fort save is still. Wait, now it's wait. Oh, it didn't change. Okay, it changes next round. I'm guessing. Everything else is exactly the same. Okay, so the only thing that changed was my base attack bonus.
I got a level 3 spell. Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. Wait a minute. If I change this back to 4, does that change that?
It did. Okay. So now I have. That's insane. I have plus 10 attack for the base attacks. So if I do this, damn. Okay. I'm not sure how it works exactly. I just clicked it again by accident. This is awesome.
See, what can I cure? I can cure serious wounds now.
Okay, so and we get more spells.
I'm gonna lay back.
Did you get level 3 spell yet?
We get a level 3 spell.
Do we get
Because
another
chugging 2 drinks just
feat
hits
or
you pretty
trait?
fucking
or no?
fast.
So like for the feature / traits, it'll say under special if you have any. So like my 5th level has none.
Mine was only improved uncanny dodge, so that was what I just got.
Yeah, that's what you got there.
Thing is, I remember that I started at level 3 and I already had the rage power. Level 4 says I was supposed to have the rage power. I'm confused now. Oh, never mind. I actually selected uncanny dodge. Okay. Oh, since I already had rage power. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
So did you just get 1 kill for level 3?
Yeah, I'm looking through mine right now.
Because you can get cure serious wounds, but I mean, which is 3d8 of damage plus 1 per level, max of 15.
I'm tempted. We'll see. Since we have 2 healers, I mean you're a cleric. That's like kind of your thing.
I can take that one if you want to take something else.
Yeah, if you're getting that, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
but-
get more of the elemental stuff.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Why is this song so good? How much of this have I gone through out of the 10 hours? 3, almost 4 hours of this I've gone through. Like here, if I could... I've almost gone through 4 hours of it. Jesus Christ.
I can do that twice. The Fey form.
Ignore that. I was trying to change the name to have 1 at the end, and I hit the wrong thing.
Okay, I see. So I'm assuming Die Hard and like anything under the feat section are things that I don't have to enable. They're just a thing that happens.
Yeah,
Because
we saw.
like I don't have to like use Die Hard and be like, oh yeah, I just got to 0, I'm gonna use it. So that works the same thing for quick reflexes because I actually just got it. I think the last time I leveled up, you make the extra additional attack of opportunity per round, which I think is really, really cool.
Well, that's good. So now I get a 3d6 for my sneak attacks. Oh.
I'm just happy I can continue to eat more mulled wine. It's a good weapon.
Actually, so hilarious how you actually now have a like endless bag of just cocktails.
Yeah,
Endless,
except for
like-
she can't but they're not drinkable according to
Okay.
what Rin said.
I can't drink them, but I can eat them, and that's all that matters. And melt people's faces.
You will try.
I mean, I only dropped a bit on Kale.
Yeah, no, that didn't upset her. It's fine.
We know what upset Kill.
It's like I didn't get into a shitload of trouble like Jen.
So my character's very hot-headed, and I kind of heard the gasp from Ren because Ren knows what happens when you get on my character's bad side, and that's all I'm gonna say.
There's
Says a lot
reason.
considering my character is a asshole if you fuck with him. And the way he looked at your character as you shouted at that dude's face, he would just like I don't know if you know my surprised look, but it was just like
I feel like that was a bonding experience for us, Dennis, as our characters.
Oh,
maybe, maybe. But then again, you backed me up when I shouted right in Jim's face, so I guess
Yeah.
it's
Well, of
totally
course,
fine.
guess.
Of course I did.
I'm used to my character's used to friends fighting because being raised in the slums in Ark.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't being like aggressive. It was a warning.
Oh no,
You know?
no, I know. That's what makes it. That's why my character is laughing so hard.
It was like a warning, like don't fucking encourage attacks around your teammates. If it's an accident, I completely get it. If you like if Kibi accidentally fired an arrow and it grazed my cheek or hit me in the shoulder, I wouldn't care. You know,
I would
because
maybe
that's an
like
accident.
be like, "Come on, man," but yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah, but like if it's clearly intentional, if you goaded it on, I'm just gonna say, motherfucker, I swear to fucking God, don't do that shit.
Especially since multiple of us beforehand said, "Please don't." You're like, "Let's
Yeah,
do it."
I literally was like, hey, don't fucking do it. He was like, I'll do it.
Content.
It's like
see what
don't do
happens.
it. I look over, it's like
It's happening.
okay. It's like it's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna be involved in it, so I'm up here just in case they need me.
It's like the only one who gets a little bit sad once these sessions end.
Yeah, a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, eh.
Mhm.
I got an entire backstory for my character that's not been revealed. So.
Yeah, we're gonna keep playing.
Oh, I know.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
we
the
haven't
chapters were
even-
gonna be that short.
The thing
Yeah.
is, we haven't even like dove into like each of our
Well, my
characters.
friends.
I think Jim's
Hi.
character is still fairly new, right?
Hi.
Yeah.
Started
Yeah.
the same week you
As I did. So
yeah.
we
And I started
we're
the week
both
after.
fairly unexplored lore, so we kind of have to like talk about that at some point.
Oh, what's up?
We were talking about how if we ended next week, it would be too short-lived for both me and Jim's characters because we don't even know much about our characters, let alone all the other characters that are
Yeah,
around us.
that's fine. We can absolutely keep going.
Hell yeah.
My own. Let me be very clear. I wanted
let
to
me be clear.
provide a chance for each chapter to be a point where You know when a show ends a season too early and nothing gets really tied up? I wanted to avoid that. So I wanted each chapter to be a chance to end, not a it ends here. So what I mean by that is that chapter, as I intend it, is that it will end that arc. The arc might come back and play in as like something else might come back later, but the arc as a whole ends. Does that make sense? The story with your characters, the people you are playing, do not. So let's say next week is the final bit of that chapter. You manage to do it and kill the Mind Flayer or do whatever your goal is, and you get it done, right? That doesn't mean these characters are over. You have to drop them. They're gone forever. You can keep playing them into the next chapter, until Ultimate Conclusion campaign is over.
Oh, okay.
Which I can go on for like a year, 2 years or so with this. I absolutely haven't mapped out enough. Kale knows for a fact I was writing this campaign for like at least a month before we even started. So I have the work to keep going. My goal is not to end things early so that way you don't get to play and feel out these characters. My only goal was to give it a chance so that way a chapter didn't last 6.5 months and everyone's like, I'm tired of this story, I just want to end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
Kind
it.
of gets like a break, gives you like a miniature break.
Yeah. And the chapter end wouldn't mean like, okay, I'll see you all in 2 months. It'll mean like, okay, do we want to end there? Do we want to keep going? You all go, we want to keep going, or we want to end? If we keep going, I'll be like, okay, I'll see you all next week for chapter 2 or chapter 3 or whatever. So let me be clear. You're still getting to play these characters. This is not a case of your characters are over. You can still play these characters, enjoy them, play as them, see their stories through. Just to be very clear.
Because I really do enjoy these Thursdays.
Yeah,
Yes.
me too. I look forward to them. They're literally my highlight of the week, to be honest.
Jim, did you have a good time?
Yeah, a good time.
Let's say, I thought you were asleep there for a second.
I was just seeing your webcam. I'm like, I hope Jim isn't angry at me or something.
No, when you chug 2 mixed drinks, it kind of just hits you really fast.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
I was trying to get into character.
just a tiny bit.
You want to die early, little man? All right, Jim.
Want to meet your guy early, little.
It's like, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Somebody else will hold your hair. I'm not doing it. Need to do a little bit more research on my character. Class.
And everyone add their. I believe everyone gets a feat. I believe everyone gets a new ability of some such.
Oh,
See,
we opened a new
I get
feat?
weapon training, and I was meaning to ask about that.
Pull it up.
I know I don't put a new feat for this one.
Neither do I.
Weapon training. You can select from a group of weapons. There's no below
And
whenever
where
you
would I
attack.
put that? Because I already have
Hold
one in
on.
mind.
Well, I'm reading as well. So do you have blades heavy weapon training?
Wouldn't that be greater two-handed fighting or two-weapon fighting?
So I see why you're confused about this. That is specifically for fighting with two weapons, not holding a two-handed weapon.
Wait, then why did we put that on there?
I was a bit kind of confused as well. We can trade that out. You aren't stuck with it. We'll fix that. Because I was under the impression as well that that was like two-handed, not fighting with two weapons. You know what I mean now?
Yeah.
So we'll fix that later. For right now, you would basically be able to get a +1 additional attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
You would also get a base attack bonus addition to your. You basically just get a +1 to your base attack bonus. Did you already add that? You did not. So let's add that in. All right. So now you hit at a +8. That's pretty fucking good. All right. Who else needs help?
Me can
I'd
give me like my look. Or do Genesis first.
Oh no, well, I just had a question when it came to like your abilities. I remember last time we leveled up, you got changes to those. Are we having changes to those this time around or no?
I
Use the restroom.
believe you do not. Let's double check though. No, you will not until level 8.
Okay. But besides that, I have my level 5. I have my base attack bonus to 5. Everything else remained the same.
And you also
And
got your
I-
improved uncanny dodge.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Florence.
Hello?
Hello. What was your question?
I just wanted, like, if you want to just like check it. I mean, I think everything's fine. Like, whatever, because I think I added this. I added my spell, and and everything else that it said.
Yes. Let me fix this though.
Unless you want to also do the weapons thing, with the the mold wine and that I can just throw at endlessly. Feel free to give it a better name.
And when you're done with that, I have a question for you.
Damage is
Oh my god, he got it.
okay. I believe that's all I did. Did you take
No
your
fucking
spells and everything,
shot.
Florence?
Hell
I did. I got a
No
new
fucking shot,
level
Juice.
3. Don't think
I
I got a
love when
new. I don't know if I
Taylor
got a new
in the
level 2.
background.
New any of the other ones, but at least I know I got level 3.
At some point, you'll want to grab some armor, by the way, for yourself, because otherwise your AC is 11.
Yeah.
So you might want to buy that at some point soon. Kale.
Yeah, so I know that I have it so I get like extra spells or something, because it doesn't match my spells per day for my level right now. Would that affect me getting the level 3 spells?
Let's look. You're playing a druid, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Let's look and double check. All right, looking at the exact sort sheet, let's look. You're level 5. You already got your base attack bonus and everything else. We're just doing spells right now, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So
I'm
yeah,
I'm
hold on,
looking at
hold on. We'll get to that. We will get to
Oh.
that.
Okay.
So you have the option to get an additional level 0. So you can add that whenever you want.
Oh wait, how do I why?
Because as a druid at level 5, you have Right here, you have it listed that you have 4 out of 5 paired. You get 1 more.
Oh, that's been 4 out of 5 prepared for a while now because you told me I couldn't have another one. Okay.
I don't remember that. I apologize. That was my incorrect.
That's part of what I'm asking though. Is on my character sheet, my level 0, 1, and 2s are all 1 more than it says on the regular thing. And I forgot why. I think I wrote a note somewhere about it. Maybe.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's an extra spell because of wisdom when it comes to leveling up. So do I get an extra level 3 spell is what I'm asking.
From what I can see here right now, you will not get an extra spell until level 6.
Despite the fact that it says extra spell because of wisdom.
Where's the extra spell because of wisdom?
You had me write it down in my notes. So under additional, it's in my notes. When it comes to leveling up, extra spell because of wisdom.
Right, we discussed that. We can stick with that. Yeah, you'll get
So
an extra
I get
level
an
3.
extra level 3.
You will get an extra
Oh,
level 3 spell.
God.
Sweet.
I gotta check this out.
I don't know why, but I'm getting really into this. I want to look for like a visual of what Ren described to me for my sword.
We can look up something.
I don't know. I just
Hmm.
think whenever Sir Broderick handed Jim that sword at out of Final Fantasy.
Da, 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 da.
Did you
Here,
say
Final
I
Fantasy
look like
sword.
Cloud Strife?
Yeah, that's you now.
I'm saying you look handsome.
See, the difference between me and Cloud, though, is I'm not gonna let the dame die.
I mean, you just gotta wear the dress and you'll be okay.
Can my hair do damage?
Why not? I don't know how to change that number, but you can absolutely take another one. Okay. I'm so happy you brought that up and everyone was on board for the unending pouch of mulled wine. I'm so happy. I thought you were just gonna let this person walk away.
Oh, in the forest?
Yeah.
Wait,
Me
so
and
you're
the
glad I
homies when
shouted
Rise
at
Up
them?
Dead Man
Yes,
starts
because
playing.
otherwise they were just going to ignore you and walk away.
Oh, and what would have happened? Oh my god, I'm so glad I did that.
Yes, thank you.
We actually got a ton of crap from this.
Yes. I hope you all had a good time. Did everyone have a good time?
Yeah.
course.
Oh, it was the best time.
Jim, I hope you enjoyed yourself.
I love you, Jim.
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 Sorry, I'm just
Jim, I
vibing
love
out to
you.
Rise Up Dead Man.
I love you, Jim.
AKA aggressive humming.
That?
Oh, whoa,
It's the humming theme song to Hunt Showdown.
Do, do, do. We need to play that at some point.
We can play it here in a moment if you want.
Maybe. It's almost midnight.
Finally
I'm
play
trying to find
DVD
a
again
sword.
next Friday.
Do some more research on that.
And Sea of Thieves.
Oh yeah, Zuri, we need to work on the details for Sunday as well.
Yes. Yes. I gotta ride. So I can.
Yeah, we just gotta work out a place where to meet.
No problem.
I have 2 places in mind. I'll DM them to you. I just want to run them by you first.
Okay. Not for anything really. It's that last weekend in Texas. For a while.
Ren, are you here?
I'm here.
I have questions about druids.
Ask me your questions about Druid.
So, I just saw that I have something called orisons. it's a class feature, and it says can prepare a number of Orisons or 0-level spells each day, as noted on spells per day. These spells are cast like any other spell, but they are not expended when cast and can be used again. So does that mean I can reuse my level
Everyone's
zeros?
just talking about D&D. I'm just vibing out to Rise Up Dead
Let's
Man.
look that up really quick. Druids compare a number of Orisons or 0 spells each day as noted on Table Druid spells per day. Table Druid spells per day.
And we need to use this. I need to click off this window first. Come.
That's what it looks like to me. Is you have basically infinite access to your 0-level spells per level. Is how I read that. So that
So I'm
means
level 5, so I can use each of them 5 times? Or...
Druids compare a number of spells with 0 spells each day as noted in spells. Yes, you can basically have an unending amount of level 0 spells per level, as I understand. Because you're level 5, that means you have access to 5 Orisons that you can use every single day. I'm imagining that maxes out at some point, but that means you have access to like Flair, Enhanced Diplomacy, Guidance, stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
However, they are...
I want to get really good at hunting Showdown. The game looks really fun.
Remember, you have to prepare them each day, though.
Just from what I've seen of JFJ play it.
Okay. So, like, anytime I would prepare my spells, it would count.
Yeah, anytime you would tell me what your Orisons are, and that way, otherwise they get used up as normal.
Okay.
I'm imagining that has a, like... I am imagining that has a limit, though. I'm imagining that's not just every rule level 0.
Okay.
Also, look at the sick ass.
Because that'd be
Bulma
kind
movie.
of
It was like a few years
regress.
ago, but
I
like
agree, that's why I'm asking.
it's a zombie head, and I eat cereal out of it. It's cool. It's fun. My mom
Now,
got it from GameStop for me
does anyone
for
else need help?
Christmas, like 3-4 years ago, for about like
At this current point, I'm just looking for
$20.
a design that I can
It's cool.
DM you.
I like it.
Okay. Does anyone need help leveling up their character, though?
I think yeah, because I don't get anything this time.
Anyone else?
Question.
Yes.
Level 0, Enhanced Diplomacy. It's a touch thing.
Yes.
Can I use it on myself? Or is it only other people?
Let me read it.
I need to do more Silent Hill and edibles. And have Nirvana hold my hand through it like last time. That shit was fun. Having her and Meg try to convince me that the pinball machine was
Enhanced
playable.
Diplomacy. You can be the subject. Creature touch.
That was so much. Like, I had a bad panic attack due to like outside stream shit. But,
Yeah,
like, now that I'm
it
in a
doesn't
situation
say
where that
anything that
won't
you
happen-
can't target yourself. However, be aware of 2 things.
Now that won't happen, I think it'd be very fun to do that. So if that's something you guys would want to see, I'm totally down.
The town to go do the thing you want, it's over.
Oh yeah, no, I was more thinking about, like, I always, like, back people up when they're trying to do diplomacy stuff. So I could easily just, like, put my hand on somebody's shoulder as they're talking. That's what I would use it in, but I wanted to know if I could just, in the moment, use it on myself as well.
From what I see here, yes, but also be aware you must choose to use this before a die is rolled. So if someone rolls diplomacy, then you say, I cast Enhanced Diplomacy, too late.
Okay, at that point, I would just be like, oh, I back them up, and it would be a out of 2. What is it called?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So, yes. For right now, though, does anyone else need help? Does anyone else have questions? Does anyone else need anything? We all good?
already got everything squared away.
Everything good?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. In that case, James, let's do some games.
Yes,
Video
for
gamer
games.
time.
Yes. Everyone, thank you for playing tonight. I hope you all had a good time. Jim, what do you want to play?
We can do Hunt. We can do DBD. It's whatever you want to do.
Kelly, do you want to do a game of DBD?
I need to sleep. I've been up for 27 hours.
Go sleep right now.
That's a
I'm going to
yikes.
bed.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Bye.
Go
Good
bed.
night.
I was
Good
trying.
night.
I was trying
Good
to
night.
focus.
Good night.
Nicole.
Good night.
I
Good night.
know.
Good night.
Good
I
night,
love you.
Kale.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off.
All right. Does anyone else want to join us for some
Night,
DBD or
baby.
something?
I'm gonna see what my buddy is doing because I asked him if he wanted to play
Excuse
some
me?
Dread Hunger.
Okay.
All right.
But
If it just
I
ends up
DM'd
being
you-
me and you, Ren, we can just do Hunt since I really want to get into it.
I guess just do Hunt.
It'll just be y'all two. I mean, my laptop will not do it. But once I have my desktop, we can do it.
And I only I only have Dead by Daylight, but I don't have it installed.
Okay. If you ever reinstall, let me know. We'll play sometime.
Heck yeah.
All right. You all have a good night. I'll see you all later. Please have a
Okay,
good night,
see ya.
cuties.
Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Bye.
night, cuties.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
What up, gamer?
Gamer time, gamer time, gamer time.
Ooh.
This entire session, I've been listening to the 10-hour version of Rise Up Dead Man. My brain has just been like, oh, I forgot I'm gonna push the toggle up. This entire time, I've been listening to the 10-hour version of Rise Up Dead Man. And it's just putting me in the mood for Hunt. I'm just like, oh god. I really want to play Hunt. But Pathfinder's a lot more fun than Hunt. But we can only do for so long.
Ah. That did not go the way I was expecting.
What do you
All
mean?
of that was on the fly.
Well, that was good. It kept it nice. It kept it entertained. Like, I did the convince him to pour the mulled wine on everyone purely just for content. So...
I knew you only meant that as a joke. But I was like, you need to say
Kill
shit.
Twitch TV.
Like, no,
Friend
don't
request
do
ram.
it. Because I imagine if you were like, no, I'm kidding, don't do it. It would have been a lot better
Thank you for the
for
raid, Kiwi,
everyone
I appreciate
involved.
it.
But it was also funny.
Content! I need to change my title in game again.
My guy was thought I'd fuck him.
It still feels weird that, this game and Kingdom Come Deliverance are on the same engine.
Really?
Yeah, they're both on the Cry engine.
More you know.
Oh wait, that's not... That was very fun, Kiwi, I do agree.
I'm glad you all had a good I was nervous.
I will say I have not actually played Bounty Hunt since a free weekend in 2018, so don't expect anything out of me.
I'm just here to have fun with you, dude.
I have Casey
Ooh.
Cochran.
Look at my crossbow.
Look at that sexy boy. And then the sexy they them and the voice call. Damn.
Yeah.
Made me feel some type of way. So I can either go with Wanda Santiago, which has a Winchester with a silenced. Hold on, I gotta turn the music volume down because this is loud. I do love this theme song. With a silenced revolver, a knife, medkit, shoulder light, and I'm guessing that's a decoy. No, it's a spyglass, and then a vitality shot and firebomb. I'll probably just go with Casey Cochran, which has a Nagant revolver with a buttstock to it, and then a Romero 77. Which in the country of the U.S., Casey's revolver is a felony. With a single screw, I will turn the simple handgun into a felony. Oh god, no, don't allow Team 3. I just want to unlock Fan. That's all I want.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna put on perks. I'm probably gonna get shit on, but
I can't put on perks on this character.
is there skill-based matchmaking in Hunt? In Bounty Hunt,
I would
or no?
imagine so.
I would hope so. And then Quick Play doesn't have skill-based matchmaking because I'll face against people who can snipe me from about 35 meters out. But the game is hit scan until you have a sniper rifle, I believe. Or there's no bullet drop, I should say. Like, the bullet will travel. It is a projectile, but there's no drop to it. Looking cute over there, Ren, with Michaela Hammerberg.
Wonder hammer my throat in.
Hammer my berg, daddy.
I just wanted to destroy my vocal cords. I didn't know about that.
Who is Michaela and why is she hammering the berg?
She would hammer my berg.
I'm gonna be a cheeseburger.
I'm gonna be cheeseburger.
Hold on, let me take a fat rip off my CBD oil before I do that again.
You be my little daddy.
I'm gonna be a cheeseburger.
I do need to re-download CSGO and Rainbow Six Siege because I have a few friends that are like we went back and watched some of my CSGO and Siege funny moments, and we're like, God, we need to go back and get some footage. Like, we're not even gonna be playing to win. We just want funny moments.
Don't we all?
Because I need to get back into making YouTube content. It's been.
I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna give this matchmaking like 5 minutes if we don't find something we're switching games. By the way.
All right.
Just because I don't want to be in. Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to be sitting in matchmaking for too long, and then we get switched to like DVD or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom while we wait though.
As soon as you leave, it's gonna find us again.
Oh my fucking god. Hello, stream.
You were about to get punched in the fucking face.
Hello, everybody.
I could smell your boof in the hallway, by the way.
Yeah, girl.
What the fuck are you even playing?
Hunt Showdown.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that the one? Oh, that actually looks dope. Shit, that's the game you're talking about.
What sucks is there's no crossplay, unless between PC and console. But I do want to get it on console.
I want to get that game now.
We'll play it
I
with you.
was looking at that. That was the one where you're like hunting a crazy bullshit.
So you'll find clues and you'll find a big monster to kill. There's 2 in every map. You'll kill the monster, you'll banish it to the Shadow Realm, and then you'll extract. It's kind of like Tarkov, but it's a lot more lenient, and you can pick it up and put it down as much as you
And not
want.
shit.
Because it's not one of
And
those
not
games that's like,
shit.
oh, you have 30 different fucking ammo types to worry about. You're just like,
I
damn,
think
I have a
think
revolver.
I think the ammo type is basically
Oh,
just
shit.
explosive, small, medium, large caliber. Oh, we're in.
Yeah.
We're in. Hi, buddy.
How much
Hi,
is
buddy.
that game?
It's like $20 right now. It's half off for the summer sale.
Buddy. What's your right?
I am
Actually,
loading it. There we go.
Hold on.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
No,
We're friends. I got your back.
forgot. It's 2.
Okay, I like the spyglass, the little twist and pull.
I don't like that the iron sights are lower than the center of the screen.
That's weird.
That makes me not want to like take gunfights too often, but I'll get used to it.
Well, to be fair, that's also probably like reasonable because you're not supposed to fight everything.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a melee weapon.
Oh, careful. I don't want to hit you.
Hammer. How do you pick weapons, by the way?
I don't know. I don't even know how to melee.
It's a B.
Thank you. Bam!
And then you hold B for a strong attack. Alright, so we have a clue to our right in that shack. First clue. And it's 12 hunters that spawn, so we just gotta deal with 10, or we gotta worry about 10 people.
Wait.
That is an armored.
Thank you. Thank you. That scared the shit out of me.
Oh, meathead.
Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? My game just froze.
Oh, thanks, game.
That was a hunt.
So, like, I didn't...
My
Like,
game, like, I got on the ladder, my game paused for a second, and I climbed off the ladder, and then I died.
so, I was near the edge. I was looking. It started to make me slip, and I moved back. And I moved back towards the clue. And then it just threw me on the ground.
You'd love to see it. Is this game only 2-player co-op?
You can have 3. What does it mean to clean weapons?
I guess it makes them a little bit more, like, less subject to things like needing to be cleaned as often, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
All right, let's do this. All right, here we go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Oh, here it goes again. I should've known, should've known. It's better
This
than
is what
all.
divorce is like.
No, not really.
How's it going, dude?
Hey, Lamau, I still have black screen. There we go.
I'm doing what that little GIF on your screen is doing.
Oh, the cowboy jam.
Yes. Ooh, like pretty close to us. Careful. Okay, you're back.
I made sure to bring a knife.
The gunfire is not that far away.
Dollars.
You get it?
Ah! Aunt Carol's on fire!
Jesus. Oh my god! Oh, you already got fucker. I didn't know you already had that clue.
Yeah, sorry, I should have called that out.
I have 1 health point now.
I have about 1 3/4? Maybe 1 4/5?
Okay, you're back. I'll take this clue. I'll take it.
Alright. Ooh, dollars.
Over here. Got you, BB.
Salve skin. Ooh.
Oh. Okay, you're back.
He's dead, it's just stuck.
Oh, okay. Check this out really quick. You scared the shit out of me.
I do be a gamer.
That gunshot was pretty close, my friend.
Oh shit!
I got you. I got you. I got you. You hurt?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Oh,
People are fighting near us.
yeah, it's like right inside.
Hit her.
Hit.
Hit.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
What? I can't pick you up.
Oh, I'm dead. Dead.
Come on, game. Let me reload.
Well, do your best. It makes sense I'm dead. I only had like one piece of health.
Hit.
One of them is definitely pushing you.
They're getting third-partied.
I'd be very surprised if they're not pushing you right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if they are.
If you can revive me now, maybe use the med kit. I'm just
Yeah, it won't
dead.
let me.
You heard that. You gotta make a move.
No.
Because if they walk through that door, you don't take at least one of them down, you're fucked.
Hit. What am I working with here?
Ooh, you hit him. That would have been great.
Oh, shit!
Jesus.
Ah, flash bomb! Oh, go away.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
Good try. Good try. Good try.
Damn rednecks. Oh, well.
You got one of them at least.
Note to self, don't use single-shot weapons.
Yeah, they suck.
Well, hopefully she was dead.
I doubt it. Unless you
Well, I
did some
mean,
very serious fire damage.
I did fire damage to the redneck.
Mm-hmm.
That killed 2 hunters, apparently.
There you go.
You got the cowboy. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. All right, I got one more in me. Let's go. Let's go. I'm den whole Salton.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I want to be your cowboy, baby.
That is the most ghettoly attached suppressor I've ever fucking seen. Like it's not like my OCD is killing me. Like it looks like it's so like tilted off center. Just
It looks like
enough
you'll
to...
shoot it and it'll just roll off.
Exactly.
This game is pretty occult. Yeah, I could see them having some weird suppressors that just work.
What do you mean?
Let me have my fun, okay?
What do you mean it works? It just works.
If Todd Howard can say it, I can say it, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I'll do it next game. I was gonna change out my hand crossbow for a double barrel, but
It just works.
Todd Howard, it just works.
Theodore Howard, it just works.
Yeah, this will probably have to be my last one as well. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I'm your dad. I will fuck your dad. I will go inside your father's anus and
Jesus
fuck
Christ.
his pussy.
Just bust a
His
fat nut.
pussy.
Fat
His
nut in the man's
pussy
Gith Yankee
will be
pussy.
mine. I'll feel his quivering pussy cheeks. I'll feel his numbies dripping down my tummies.
I need an adult.
I'm an adult.
I need a more responsible one.
I'm an responsible adult.
You misheard me. I need a more responsible adult.
You won't find one.
You know, it'll never outweigh the firepower of another hunter. Family.
Fuck up.
You already knew where I was going.
I already know. I don't want to hear your stupid bullshit, you
I am
fuck boy.
I am 4 mixed drinks in. I think you probably expect family jokes.
Not in this family.
Family. Just the next Fast and Furious movie is just a 10-hour director's cut of them driving around like there's no jump cuts or anything. And just over time, Vin Diesel's voice just get more and more incoherent. The only word you can make out is family.
Family. Family. But then he just starts death screaming and it's like
Family.
and it's like gets to the point where he's like actually starts doing what Dennis is doing. It was like family.
Family. Just they make a Rainbow Six Siege movie. Thermite is played by Vin Diesel. A really big fucking family coming right up.
Nothing is stronger than family. Oh my god, this I'm gonna take a picture.
Thermite is not stronger than family. Fuel,
This
metal oxide, and metal family.
This suppressor looks even worse in the relaxed position.
Oh no. It's so off center and it bothers me. It's so like tilted. And I see the sight is even put accordingly on there. No.
We're just moving on. We're moving on. Okay, this suppressor actually looks pretty good. This one looks pretty good. The pistol?
My suppressor is non-existent because a crossbow doesn't need a silencer.
Would you like to get shot in the fucking face?
Would you like to meet your god early, little man?
I'm your DM. I can just kill your character whenever I want. I have that power.
I do appreciate you handing me extra opportunities to attack with our newfound best friend.
You like him.
I love him.
So, I was watching a lot of like DM support videos, like guides like how to be a better DM. One of the things that was really interesting to me is like, as a DM, there's nothing telling me I can't just like drop a level 20 pit feed into your party and just wipe you all, right? There's nothing saying I can't do that, right? So what's stopping me? The fact that you wouldn't trust me anymore if I did that. You wouldn't like want to play with me anymore. I got him. If I did that, you'd be like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Goodbye. I think I got her. And that's why, like, I really appreciate listening to that video because it gave me a lot of clarification of, like, I am actually not a bad DM. Let's talk about this when I'm not getting murdered.
Armored's dead. Those shots are not far off.
Grab me a clue. Get out of here. I'm just having to run, dude.
No, meathead, no.
You good?
Yeah. Had to turn around and vibe check one of the grunts.
Not as strong as family.
Family.
I want the birds. should be good. Hey, back. Heal up.
Oh, the clue's right outside.
It is?
Yeah. I keep pressing E to try to interact.
Thank you. Oh, clues right there. Oh, shit.
Grabbing the clue. Oh, we got a trek. We gotta go northwest.
Airfield?
Goddard Docks. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Oh, hellhounds. Oh, we're getting shot
That
at.
shot. Was that at us? I don't think that was at us. Those aren't at us. They're very close, but I don't think they're at us. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
I got you. I have 2 crossbow bolts left. I now have 5 crossbow bolts. Oh, those are at us. Oh, shit! I see him. He's down the road.
Mark? Hit him in the head.
Good shit.
Behind.
Hit
Where? Mark.
near the cross. He's by the building. We're getting third-partied as well. Down.
Me?
I'm gonna loot the other one, if you could cover me.
I got you back. Looting them now. You can loot the other one too. You know that, right?
Oh, shit. I thought I could only loot one since you looted the other.
I thought so too, but I got some rum.
Oh, headshotted.
Where?
To my right. He's in the trees. Out behind you. Yeah. To your left. A little bit more to the right.
Here.
Hold on, I can heal myself.
I was gonna heal you, but okay. You know his medkit's right here, right?
Ow. Over in that direction.
Okay. Fucking let's just go.
Oop. Hi, Zuri.
In here, in here, in here, in here, in here.
Ah, spider.
Heal. Behind the fence.
He's got third partied.
You hit me. Left-handed me.
Oh, I was just shot at. Ow.
Vanishing.
Outside. Somebody is upstairs. coming around outside. Might be upstairs.
Thinking third party? Owen's dead.
Now, do you want to go east or do you want to go south for extraction?
I'm gonna leave that to you. You have more experience in this game than I do.
I'd go east then.
Right. At least one person's dead. Guaranteed.
Yeah, it's probably a party that just died. Because I heard two down screeches.
That was an accident. It's a lot of fire.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
At my door. At my door. At my door. At my door. Hit for at least 50. Can you pick me up? Oh, shit! Yep, they were...
Yeah, that's a legendary weapon.
This game is infuriating.
So is Tarkov. But it's fun.
Sure. It's fun. I killed 2 hunters. All right.
Same.
right, do you want to do one more, or are you done?
We can do one more.
All right. That was definitely our best game last game, though. Even though that one person fucked us.
I'm just looking for fanning. Real quick before we start.
Oh, damn it. Feed back out really quick.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take compact.
I need to be level 17 for fanning, okay.
Go. Let's go. After this, we are done no matter what. That's 1-8, you know?
Yeah.
Thankfully, the queue times aren't like 45 minutes like they used to be.
Yeah.
This is new.
That's frustrating.
Guess it's this way? It's this way.
There it is.
I ain't got this way. Careful, there's a meathead like right there.
Right behind you. Got him.
Cute.
flash bomb. Okay.
Checking down here really quick.
That's
That-
relatively close.
Yeah. Keep it sneaky. A lounge. Got it.
Yeah, we're close by to the lair.
Oh.
Oh, it's underneath us.
I think it's in this building over here.
Should be a staircase over here going down.
See an elevator in there. Oh, okay. Nice. It's jumped out right into your fire again, so it went right back down. It cannot help you. There's a bunch of fire in front of me.
I just
I'm here.
stopped
I'm here. I'm here.
bleeding.
I need help. I need help. Down.
I gotta stop the bleeding.
Thank you. Burn him. Is that you shooting?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, good.
Banish that bitch to the Shadow Realm. Is there another entrance down here, or is it just
I
the
don't know.
door?
Ammo if you need it.
And then we can go northeast. Isn't it the closer you are, the faster it vanishes?
Checking out, I guess. I'm not super noticing a difference, but
I'll go by the door just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's another entrance down here. Wait. No, I found one.
%.
And again, we head just northeast to the closest extract possible.
Sounds great.
And when you, I don't know if it applies to both of us, but when you pick that up, it'll actually, if you press E, you'll be able to see nearby hunters.
Alright, come get your trophy, come get your trophy, come get your trophy. Pick up your bounty.
I'm coming. Not seeing anybody. Ammo here if you need it.
Wait. Why'd it say collect the assassin bounty? Okay. Those two got out.
northeast. Not seeing anybody. I think I have one more use of the Dark Aether mode, or whatever it's called. Meathead to the right. Whoa, was that at us?
That was me. You had like 8. That was at us. That is at us. Was 100% at
Oh
us.
shit.
Thankfully, he's a shit shot.
Just get to the boat, I see the light.
Take cover. Hit one. What? Oh! Help! I dropped one.
Good shit.
RDML loot.
Yeah, let's... And then cover me, I'll loot.
Dark sight boost. As it got to
Good
one,
shit.
as it got to one, I jumped up and shot it with my revolver, and I thought that would have been the end of it. Then it said it was blocking. I was like, "Oh no!"
Don't worry, you fucking out-yeet his haw.
I fucking destroyed him because that what first shot was straight to the chest.
That was a good game to end off on.
I agree.
Damn, Shane Price just climbing in levels.
Connor Anderson,
15.
level 15.
16.
Pega. I don't know what that means.
Hog champ. Papega's more of like a, what?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put some traits on this boy. Oh, I'm not level 14 yet, I can't use levering. Where you at, brother? I'm at home, Stuart. What about you, B? I'm actually about to end off. Good match to end off on.
Let's see. Is there anything else I can take that's actually worth it?
Rise up, dead man. We go home now. I'm not gonna say out on stream. I'm near specific park that's right next to specific elementary school. Because I don't want to dox myself on stream.
All right. It was fun to play with you. We'll play this more and hate ourselves.
And we can hate ourselves more with Tarkov.
That's true.
And I'll start installing that before I go to bed.
All right. Talk to you later tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is it that one dude's place? What? Look, we'll DM after I get off stream. But, anyway, let me find someone to raid. Yeah, we'll just VC after stream. I'll give you a call. I will send y'all over, though, to... I'll send y'all to my boy Sean. I haven't rated him in a while. He's playing some DBD. I think he's doing some killer games. Let me check, though. Just waiting for this ad to finish. Yeah, my boy doing some killer games. Oh, he's playing Legion. Yikes. Anyway, I'll see y'all over in Sean's chat. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. Let me get the raid call in chat. Make sure to copy paste that and let's spam it in his chat. I would appreciate if you guys do stick around for the raid. And yeah, I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow night for some more Hunt Showdown with Ren. That'd be fun. Anyway, I love you guys. The reason I haven't been playing Far Cry recently is just I've been getting burnt out on it. Anyway, good night.